We don't have any colors there, sir. Now we do. Can't believe this shit. Greetings, everybody. My name is Crimson, and we're finally back with some more videos. Oh shit, man! Yeah, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 2 today, and some of you new subscribers, which, by the way, thank you very much appreciate it. You may be wondering, Crimson, what is this part 15 already? Did I miss the entire Let's Play? What is going on here? Please explain. I will. I did a commentary playthrough on this game back like 5 months ago, and I promised that I would return to do the B scenario. The last time we played Claire A, the A scenario, and now we're going to return and do Leon B. So we're gonna go into our memory card here and load up our last save game, which is going to be Leon B right here. So we're going to have ourselves a little intro sequence here, so please enjoy yourself.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
Fuck yeah! Well, that was nice. So we're going to have our big intro sequence here with Leon. So we're basically going to see Leon's part of the story. When we played as Claire, this is what Leon was doing behind the scenes. As we can see, he will now arrive in Raccoon City and everybody's gone. Oh no! Yeah. And right off the bat, this is the second time I'm recording this. Because the last time my commentary wasn't being recorded, so fuck it! We're doing it like a man.
What have we got here?
I don't know, Leon. Maybe you should check behind you. Because there are some evil vampires. Oh, wait, this isn't Castlevania, right? Can't be. Got some gas station. Guy's a maniac. Why did he bite me?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
I don't know, don't ask me. It's the big truck dude, and we're going to see him again very soon. And we did see this, right? In the last... wait, not yet.
Man, what a mess! What could have done this?
It was Wesker.
What was that?
You didn't pay your bills, Leon. Come and play with us.
What are these things?
Forever and ever.
All right, that's far enough.
The Bourbons are not taking kindly to vandalism, Leon.
Don't move. No!
I just love that. No! I won't accept this.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
What? Yeah, of course it was clean hit, but in the cutscenes the guns are worthless in this game, and that's actually true.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
I was talking to the zombie, not you, Claire.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Maybe I shouldn't be talking during these cutscenes. But yeah, from here on out we have already seen this.
There!
When we play as Claire.
Buckle up.
Okay.
We got that awesome voice acting once again. Buckle up. Okay. Ah, well. So we could skip this, but since it's been a while, we might as well see it.
I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Which we played as in Resident Evil Remake. Wait, I didn't do that in my Let's Play, did I? Well, never mind, we have our friendly truck driver. He's going to have a little chase scene.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure.
There's a bomb inside.
There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
In case something bad happens. Like that. It's Leon as a zombie. Really looks like him. Like the same hairstyle and the same model. Got some true crime Streets of LA driving here.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Not for long, baby.
That maniac's gonna win!
And he's already a zombie, like 3 minutes.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I won't keep my promise. Now, I'm very sorry if you don't like when I talk over these cutscenes, but, you know, we have already seen this in the last playthrough, so I might as well talk over this one. We have to survive this nightmare to know the true end! We will! We're going to run over here as Leon. And, let's see, the knife sucks, so we're going to use that. Yeah, that's Crimson logic for you. Alright, yeah, because some people did tell me in my remake Let's Play that, dude, please don't talk over the cutscenes, and since then I have been better at that. I didn't talk over the cutscenes, but since we have already seen that, might as well have been talking over it. So yeah, second time recording. I recorded for like 1 hour and 20 minutes the last session, and my commentary was being recorded, but it was so corrupt you could barely hear me, and it was very noisy and stuff. I have no idea why. Maybe the microphone was like barely unplugged, but it didn't work. So we are redoing it because I love you guys, and I want to make this scenario B thing, because this game is bloody awesome. Get our ink ribbons, which is the save, and we have some bullets which we won't take because we're hardcore. It's dinner time, Leon. And yeah, how y'all doing? It's been some time. It's been like 3 months since I last recorded, and I'm fairly sure you peeps are used to that by now. Me taking these long breaks before recording, and holy shit, that was close. So yeah, today is let's see, it's September 30th, and it's in the middle of the night. It's yeah, 1 AM. And I'm tired. I've been playing, holy shit, I've been playing Shadow of the Colossus today in one sitting, the whole game, with a special person. And I just love it. Great stuff. I'm going to have a cutscene here, so goodbye.
Hey! Get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on. Just a little more. Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
And Leon just stood there watching with his, I mean, why? He could have just told the guy, dude, there's zombies behind you, and no, he just stood there watching. Great stuff, Leon. And as you can see there, the guns are practically useless in the cutscenes. He shot them point blank, but nope, even Leon said that. Like, oh, that was a clear shot, what's up with that guy? Yeah, just that guy, no one else. In this room we have very dangerous enemy. There's a Kroos! He's been picked to death, or pecked. Yes, indeedy. So yeah, I played through Shadow of the Colossus today in one sitting. The first time I've ever done that, and man, it took 6 hours. And I did it with my good friend, and he had never played the game before, so it was blind for him. So that was great. Good stuff, good stuff. I might be doing a Let's Play on that game sometime in the future, but not now. So let's see, do we want to pick this up? No, we don't. And yeah, I need to be going in like, yeah, 10 or 15 minutes, so this session is going to be fairly short, so I apologize for that. We're gonna run in here to this safe, and it's going to be the same code as the last time, which is going to be 2236. We're going to find some shotgun shells. Well, ain't that nice? And a levitation scroll. No, it's a police station map. Great. Oh, no! Fuck, can I make it out before he comes? Oh, that was barely. Okay. Man, I can't believe I'm redoing this session. I mean, the last time some new things happened, because I'm not very good at this B scenario. Because as you can see, it's fairly different. We start off at a different direction, and a lot of the key items have been swapped around. But so yeah, I think that's very interesting. It really adds to the replay value of this game. And in my top 5 highest replay value games, it was a very close bet between this game and the Resident Evil remake. But yeah, the remake wins by a hair straw. So I love this game very much as well. And we have lickers already. Ooh, don't do that jump, holy shit, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm so stupid! No, Leon, don't die yet. I'm still fine. Holy shit. Alright. Take a green herb on you. Oh, no. Oh yeah, so it's been 3 months since I last made a normal commentary thing. It's been like 1 month since I did a live stream. It was on Silent Hill 4. And I'm going to continue that as soon as I can. I was planning on doing it today, but nope, I was busy playing Chapter classes. Yeah, good excuse. Very good. And yeah, in that other recording session, a lot of new things happened, which I wasn't expecting at all, and I found some new stuff. So, you know, so now when I'm redoing it, it won't be that anymore. Like, oh, I didn't know this was here and shit, because now I know basically what to do up to that point. And I just love that with this game, the different scenarios. There's 2 of them, A and B, but you can play Claire A and then you have Leon B, which I'm doing right now. Or you can play as Leon A, and then you have Claire B, her side of, you know, what the other person is doing at the same time. Ooh, more shotgun shells, that's nice. We don't even need the pistol in this game. Holy shit, okay. This scared me as fuck the first time I played this game, and you will see for yourself. I wouldn't even dare to continue after seeing this cutscene. It's a big Iron Man. Kind of looks like Slender, but a big muscle Berg instead. So yeah, that guy is called Mr. X. And he's right in this door, so you can just imagine my level of scariness when I played it the first time. And he's very much like Nemesis, only this guy isn't as, you know, threatening, but you will see. It's pretty creepy as well. You can hear someone walk. I don't like it. Woohoo! There he is, and we're gonna try to dodge him. Take the knife in the dick. And as you can see, he is very, very slow, so as long as you know what you're doing, he's not very high threat. Whew, don't do it, I don't have $20. Go away from me. I try to run around, but he's going to do a very fast attack, which is almost impossible to dodge, and then he's going to do that launch attack, and that's basically it. He's going to walk after us, and we're going to do the knife dance in the meantime. Holy shit, no, don't do that. Okay, yeah, he's pretty damn scary, but not in the ways of, oh no, I'm going to die. No, not like that. But yeah, we haven't seen the last of him. He's going to hunt us through the entire game. More lickers. I don't like it. And we actually dodged them both. Right. Okay, so we have already extinguished that helicopter, which really boggles me, because Claire also did that in her side of this scenario. More shotgun shells, holy shit. Okay, right. Yeah, Claire also did that, extinguishing with the helicopter, and now Leon is also doing it, so it doesn't really add up. And that's not the only thing, there is more. I know we're going to have a little licker here. No. He's gonna run away. He's going to lick the air, and that's basically it. But we're going to see more of him. We're going to return to that room. But there's a lot of stuff which doesn't really add up in this scenario, because both of the characters do the same thing. So unless Wesker goes in and resets the puzzle, I don't see another explanation to why, like, both characters have to do the same thing. And that will happen a lot. And we got more. No, I don't want the handgun bullets. I want the ink ribbon. Thank you. And I love this music, it's so great. And we have some kind of file. No, I don't want the bullets. I want the file. Fuck's sake. Okay, I will take the bullets. And I will file Secretary's Diary A. I think we read this as Claire, so... But never mind, it's been a while, so we might as well read this because it's fairly interesting. So, narration voice, kick in. April 6th, I accidentally moved one of the stone statues today on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me to never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out there in the open like that. April 7th, I heard that all of the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tag things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. Well, I know they did say that in the last playthrough, but we will get to that, I think. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. And why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. You just don't appreciate anything that's nice, do you, Mr. Secretary A? Wait, that was the diary A. Yeah, there's more of those. And our item box is empty. No. Okay, we're not going to use the valve handle for a while. And not the gun as well. Not the bullets. And I really like the knife, just running around with it, but it's taking up a slot, so nope. Blue keycard, yes, we will be needing that. Shotgun shells, ink ribbon, and green herb. Right. I wonder why the knife takes up a spot, because I think Leon has a knife pocket. No, wait, that's... I'm thinking of Chris from the Resident Evil remake. He has a knife pocket, but still the knife takes up a slot in his inventory. Like, what's up with that? It's not good, no, I don't like it. We found a small key, which is going to be very useful, instead of having the lockpick as Claire and Jill has. Or have, we are instead going to use the small keys. I can open a simple lock with this. But Leon will have the lighter as a permanent item, which is going to be very useful because we're going to use that several times. And I'm very sorry, but I really need to end this small session right here and right now. I need to get driving now and go and grab my family at another city. Just drive over there, grab them, and come back. And that's very nice. And it's like almost 2 a.m. I want to be sleeping because I'm so tired now. And I really want to record at least one session of this game today. So that's why I'm recording it now before leaving. I was planning on making it as long as the last session, which was 1 hour and 20 minutes. But I need to go now. So we're going to save down here. As you can see, this is my file which I recorded before, where my commentary was being recorded. So we are going to save over that and continue fresh. And as you can see up there, I have it quite nicely organized. I have one file for each section. I have Leon A and B and Claire A and B ready to go whenever I want. So when I play one of those, I just save on 5 and further down. So I can play all the scenarios whenever I want. And that's great. So I thank you all very much for watching this session. It's been a while since I recorded a normal video like this, so please excuse my rusty English and the way I talked. I might have been too hectic in my commentary, and I really need to work on that, and we need to be more calm. But that's not what you're here for. You're here to see the game, not to hear me yabble. So I will see you next time. Thank you all very much for watching once again, and I'm going to go now and see you next time. Have a great day, and yeah. Look out, it's Ericus, the man of menace! Spike went over to the bookshelf to get the book for Twilight Sparkle. It was a dusty book, and Spike almost sneezed, but he didn't! Exclamation point. And we're back with some more Resident Evil! Greetings everybody, my name is Crimson, and we're going to play this game today and continue our adventures in this Raccoon Police Department building, which I'm pretty sure the name is. And we're going to head out into the main hallway. So how are y'all doing? Today is October 2nd, and it's almost 2 PM, and I have around 1 hour to record today. So we're going to make some progress, shall we? Now, as I stated in part 15 in the description, I originally planned to come back to this game after I finished Resident Evil 3. But since I've been so inactive and all that shebang bang, I might as well just continue with, just come back to this game. So right now I have a lot of commentary projects hanging in the air. I got this Silent Hill 4 playthrough, which I am, the Silent Hill 4 live playthrough, which I am definitely going to continue some Friday or Saturday, we shall see. Over here we got the shotgun. Oh yes baby, we like that, so we don't even need the pistol. At least I don't think I'm going to use that. We have a lot of shotgun shells already. I'm gonna go over to this computer and use it. Go to YouTube and check our videos. But wait, it doesn't have windows. Fuck it! Let's use the blue keycard then. And unlock some of the doors. Got my trusty red wine with me. Nothing can stop me now. All side doors released. Yeah, and aside from Silent Hill 4, I also got Perfect Dark and Final Fantasy 8. And I also started a Legacy of Darkness playthrough, but I quit that rather quickly because I figured out that I have too many projects going on and I don't want to stay here and talk about that. We're going to make progress. We're going to head up to the second floor again, I presume. Yes, we are. But yeah, so I think I'm going to continue this Silent Hill 4 playthrough this Saturday or some other upcoming weekend. Hello Mr. Zombie, how you doing today? We're gonna use the shotgun to cure his headache, which is rather destructive. As you can see, he doesn't have any skulls. He just blows off just like that. So in this B scenario, as I said before, a lot of the key items have been replaced, and you can see one right in front of us. See, we can have 2 shots in one go. I mean 2 heads in one shot. Over here we have the rarity medal, unicorn medal. Yes, so we can just basically go back right away to down there. Let's see, yeah, I'm gonna reload this. And we can, yeah, let's go in here first. And as you remembered, Claire had those stones that she needed to pick up for her big puzzle. Leon has one as well, but instead of stones, it's actually plugs. And we can find one in here. Already? Okay. Well, isn't that surprising? We already got 5,000 zombies in that room, even though the cable is fixed. Wait, so that means that Claire already is down there, because I'm the one who set down those bars when I played as Claire. So she's pretty damn fast, she's already down there. Man, and we got a red herb, which is just great, a full heal. To our disposal. And when me and my brother played this game, he always made that joke that every time we went in here and we heard that crashing sound, it was Wesker planning out the puzzles, and he velted a vase. And he was like, oh shit, I hope he didn't hear me, and then he escapes. You know, because it is Wesker who makes all these puzzles, like this one right here. And we're going to solve it right away. And we did this as Claire as well, so that's another thing which doesn't really add up. Because both Leon and Claire does this puzzle, so who resets it and who puts in this thing in it instead? That plug. There's only one answer, and it's Wesker. And we got our first butt plug, which is Bishop plug. Yeah, some guy is really fascinated with plugs, and there is a file somewhere in the game where you can read about those and who actually is dumb enough to, you know, put in those plugs. Got some great music in here. Let's see. Yeah, as I said before, I'm not really good with the B scenario. I don't have the whole game planned out in my head like I have with the A scenario. So yeah, but since this is a re-recording of the last part, because my commentary wasn't being recorded as always. I do know the beginning part. I got down to the basement area and got the club key. Yes, we are going to get that again. And then I ended the session there and my commentary wasn't being recorded, so we're redoing it. So up to that point I know what I'm doing, and after that, not really. So gonna head in here and have ourselves a very cool zombie with blue jeans and red stains. We're gonna put the bishop plug in here and the oh shit, we might as well use that. Fuck, okay, we might as well put this in here, just have as much space as possible. That's all we need for now. Let's go back to the main hall and use the unicorn medal. Wait, I might as well not do that, because yeah, that's another thing which really caught me off guard in the last session. I did this whole shebang bang right here with the unicorn medal like this. And who designs this? I mean, really, there's no point. So we got ourselves a key, like we did before, which is the Spate Key, if we check it out. There we go. And you will be surprised how unuseful, if that's a word, how unuseful that key is. I mean, I almost had a rage fest in my other commentary about it, and you will see why soon. Gonna blow off this guy's head. And this is another thing which I found out the last time I recorded. This right here, I didn't know there was a desk and you could use the small key. I actually pressed A here by accident. So we open this up and we get more shotgun shells, so yeah. No more pistol. We didn't even... Oh, holy shit! Didn't see you there, buddy. And we are on caution, which is not good at all. No. So gonna continue into this liquor room, as we have dubbed it. Unfortunately, Leon is not going to face one in here. At least I'm fairly sure of that. So we're going to use the Spate Key on this door, and already it's useless. And in the last playthrough we found the crank in here. So I was like, oh, what do you get now? Like a super lockpick thing? No. You get a... I don't know if I'm going to pick it up actually. But you get a first aid can spray. A goddamn first aid spray. So we went up to the second floor, got the unicorn medal, got down there, took the key, went in here just to get a fucking first aid spray. And the funny thing is that normally I don't use these because it will decrease my rank. But since this is a let's play, I don't know why I'm caring about that. I should stop. We got a patrol report. Do I need to read this? Yes, but no narration voice, because it's not really a story. The narration voice is mostly for, you know, stories, not reports. So September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Reporter St. Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before he ran away before I was able to question him. I have recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, and an electronic detonator, 9x19 9mm parabellum rounds, and infrared scope broken, and a report. Well, that wasn't as interesting as it could be. Wow. Right. So we're going to make our way up to... Wait, there should be a green herb here. Yes! Great, so we can get rid of that caution status. Great stuff. So yeah, we're going to make our way up to the STARS members room. Oh god! I have actually no idea what to talk about right now. We're just gonna OC along, and holy shit, we got zombies! And with hats. You know what that means? The police zombies with hats. They do in fact love little girls. And that's a fact, because we saw that in the last playthrough. I mean, as Claire. Over here we have another operation report, and as I remembered, yeah, this one is long as fuck, and I'm not going to read through it at all. I tried to do that in the last session, but no, my throat just turned off. It didn't want to work anymore. And here is the painting that Secretary A was talking about. A nude lady, or a picture depicting a nude lady being hanged. A sacrifice to the hellfire. which is the title I gave to one of my Let's Play parts before. So luckily Leon has the lighter as a permanent item, which is just great, so we can just do this right here. And another thing which doesn't add up, because both Claire and Leon does this with the red jewel, so... I mean, really, does Wesker come in here with a new painting, fixes it, and put in a new red jewel? Bullets? I don't need bullets. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not really called red jewel. If you check it out, it says a blood red jewel about the size of a fist, and that will change it to virgin heart. I have no idea why it does that. Wait, I want to check out this room first. I need my soda, bitches! Empty soda cans and junk, nothing else matters. Okay. Got a big old American flag. I'm pretty sure you get an ink ribbon in here. Or maybe I'm thinking about that big other police room with the safe. You know, the place where we found the valve handle. Ugh. Oh! Shit! Go down, boy. Okay, I don't really think... I think I'm making too much informative commentary in this session so far. But I just blew out all my views in the other commentary session. I talked about lots of stuff, and now I don't know what I have talked about and what I haven't. So that's the big problem. What actually happened was that I recorded my commentary with a very small program called Wavostar. And it worked fine when I did some tests, but when I recorded for 1 hour and 20 minutes, the program froze when I tried to save it. And that's why my commentary was just corrupted and it froze, so it didn't work out at all. So right now I'm recording my commentary with Cubase and the game audio with Audacity, and so far it's working just fine. I have yet to make a long session with it, but it seems to be very stable, and we don't need bullets! And yeah, we're in a save room once again with this lovely, lovely music, more ink ribbons for our disposal. We don't need the virgin heart as of now, so we might as well put it up here. First aid spray, we're never going to use that. Alright. I'm usually a very oh shit. I usually sort out my items by like health, supply and weapons and all that, but no, not now. So I'm having this back thought like, Crimson, you must fix your safe box, it looks terrible. Well, it does, really. Okay, that's all we need, right? Yes, it is. I don't think we need 2 green herbs, because we have the shoddy. It's going to help us, like the man we are. So we're done in there. I should really consider saving a lot, because I've had instances where my GameCube froze during the middle of a commentary session. Yeah, so I should really save so I don't need to redo too much and waste a lot of hard drive space recording it. Oh, damn it! We need to redo this so-called puzzle once again. Gonna move these statues. And that the statue thing in the middle will release his grip on the Virgin Heart. And we're going to take both of those Virgin Hearts back to that room with the licker who came through the ceiling, where we found the blue key card. And that's what we're going to get another plug. So yeah, this whole first part of the game is just about going around getting plugs, because Leon really has a fetish for that, apparently. So just move it over here, and everything should be fine. Release your grip, even though he didn't really do it, just dropped it. And we got another Virgin Heart, and as you can see, it's already called Virgin Heart. Once you examine the other one, the next one is also called it. Something is written on the mounting. The golden sun and the god of moon, their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release Red Soul. Okay, Red Soul or Virgin Heart. I see a theme here. Mary, get over here. I need my sandwiches. Wait, we're playing Resident Evil 2, that means that there is an Ada. There is an Ada in this game, which can make us all the sandwiches we ever need. Ain't that right, Aceback? I don't know. I highly doubt he's watching this. I mean, who is? In this little locker, we're going to find the Magnum. Great stuff. And this should be Rebecca's place, and They are unopened cardboard boxes. It looks like a rookie's desk. Yet it is Rebecca's. And I believe you can find the first aid spray in that thing, but only on Resident Evil 3. Yes, we are in this room Resident Evil 3 as well. That's so cool. And you can find the first aid spray in that thing. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's my boyfriend. I mean her boyfriend. Oh, a Les Paul guitar. Let's play Sweet Child of Mine. The desk is disorganized and untidy. It probably reflects the owner's personality. Yeah, he really likes to party. And we're going to have a grand old slamming time reading Chris's diary. Great. And I'm very sure that we read this in the last when we played as Claire, but since it's been a while we might as well read it. So narration voice kick in. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and had decided to fly to the main Umbrella headquarters in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. And I think that's a typo. You should have a comma before Claire. Like, please forgive me, comma, Claire. Or it's like, please forgive me, Claire. I'm not trying to be a grammar Nazi because I'm not really good at grammar myself, but I'm pretty sure that you need a comma there. So, misspelling on Capcom's part, and we found more bullets. No, we don't need that, but we do need this picture right here so we can have our grand look at the grenade zombie once again, and that's Forrest, and I believe he's the guy in the bottom middle, or maybe to the far left up, the second to left, second to last left, I don't know. There's Jill, Wesker, Barry, Chris, and all those guys. Richard, which died in that, or Kenneth, who got killed by that zombie in the videotape. And I was expecting that printer to beep, because it always does. Maybe only when you play as Claire. Hello, zombie, how you doing today? Like I see you don't have any head anymore. Let me release you from your pain. Oh shit, we got a crawling zombie. And another, holy shit, there's a lot of zombies in here. Run before he guides you! Guides you, I mean bites you. Holy shit. Alright. I'm pretty sure we're going to have a little conversation in here. It's the fucky little balloon child.
Hey, wait!
Wait, bitch! Get back here! I hate Sherry. Lena's like, what the hell did you do? There's no way you could have done that. But we did find a precinct key. Oh shit, somebody told me how to pronounce that. And I forgot. Like, precinct. I don't know, I'm just gonna call it Preber key. Prebers. Yeah. It's in the shape of a diamond, so we got the diamond key. And in this little locker, we're going to find something very nice, which is shotgun shells. Yeah, the game just hands it out to you. A stupid little Sherry, I hate her.
Leon!
Oh no, not the bitch.
Claire!
Glad to see you in one piece.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Short black hair.
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
Alessa.
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Doesn't work.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Stupid Leon, the radios never work in the Resident Evil franchises. So, Claire, how you doing?
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Oh, so you just stay here, hope that she will come back. Well, that's very nice of you, Claire. And yeah, this desk is locked and you need a small key to open it. But as you know, Claire does have a lockpick on her because she's the master of lockpicking. So, Claire, could you please get over here and open this lock for me, please? Well, fuck you then. Nope, she didn't want to help us. What a bitch. Okay, so we end up in this room once again. How nice. And, oh yeah, we got the diamond keys, so I'm going to backtrack down to the save room, the dark room, and we're gonna go into the police office thing, you know, that place with the nigger where he turned into a zombie, and I didn't mean to use that word, I'm sorry. And Claire is gone. Ain't that a fucking bitch? Get over here. Where is she? Okay, so that means that A, she went into that hole after Claire, or I mean Sherry, which I highly doubt, or she went back through this way. Because she couldn't have walked the same way as us, because we would meet up with her, unless she's very stealthy. And she went this way, and there's still zombies here, so thank you so much for that, Claire. Just ignoring the zombies and let them kill me. So nice of you. Shit. You know what I need? I need warm-ups. From here on out, I need at least 1 hour warm-up before I start a commentary session, because I feel that I have nothing creative to say this whole session so far. Let's make these informative commentaries, and I can't believe that I don't know. Let's see, we don't need this anymore, and we don't need the magnum as of now. We're just gonna rely on the big old shotty. Okay. So yeah, big stream coming up. No, not really big stream, but yeah, I am going to stream like on Saturday or Friday, the usual time, which is 8 PM my time, and which is Central European Summer Time, or just let's say, trying to make this as simple as possible, but I hate time zones. 2 PM Eastern Daylight Time. So yeah, if you're unsure about the times, just go to Google and type in Eastern Daylight Time and check it out, and just do the math. You know, like the Jaguar commercials? Some of you may think your console is the most advanced in the universe. Let's go over the numbers, shall we? Sega Genesis is 16-bit, 3DO is 32-bit, and the Jaguar is 64-bit. 4-bit. Which one has the highest number? Oh, I don't know. That bitch didn't make me want to buy a Jaguar, and didn't make anyone else want to buy a Jaguar at all. Who would hire such a bitch? If you're unsure what I'm talking about, just Google Jaguar commercial, and you have some nagging bitch teacher talking about why the Jaguar is the best. Like, oh, it has the most bits. You know, the bit war. The reason I came back to this room is because we can develop film here, because Leon really went through that filming school to develop films like this, and ooh. Well, that's very nice. It's like a combination of Leon and Claire in the same body. Pictured in front of the Arcas Taylor. Arcas! I really remember that name, but I don't know where. I think there is some kind of street name. Some kind of shop in the streets named Arcas. Because I was doing some testing before recording this session when I went around just talking shit to see if everything was working, and I think I saw that Arcas Taylor. Well, never mind. Regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Okay, so if we compare that to the truck driver who got transformed to zombie in like 3 minutes, this guy took 2 hours. So what determines how long it takes? I have no idea. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. Wow, that's a lot of weird words. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Pictured by R. Lambert. Well, thank you for that, R. Lambert. It was very interesting reading that film. Do we need to put it in? No, we don't. Okay. Let's continue. Well, we actually don't know how long Leon and Claire drives around in that city before the truck driver catches up to them. So it may have been 2 hours they just drive around small talk while driving over zombies like in Carmageddon. Well, yeah, like 2 hours or 3 minutes. It's all up to debate. And we got even more shotgun shells. Holy shit, we don't need any more. And The lock is broken. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay! Are we playing Silent Hill now? Because in that game, every single lock is broken. Not just locked, it's broken. And now we found a lock that's broken. It's all your fault! And your friend, and holy shit, he's walking faster. Run, Leon! Oh shit, there's another one. Hello, man! Oh shit, there's another one. And there's the nigger. No, he's not black anymore. What happened to that guy? I don't know, but I'm speaking like Apple Bloom. Holy shit, we got another key, which is the heart key. So we got both the diamond and heart key. There is one more door you can open with the diamond key, and we don't need to get over there just yet. We can do that once we get the club key. We might as well do it now. There's no thing stopping us. This isn't a speedrun. Holy shit, that was close. But we got both of them in one shot. Just great. There's some scary music in this room. Now I do have to wonder what happened to that black police guy who welcomed Leon in Leon A. If you guys know what that is. I mean, if you have played this game as Leon in scenario A, you meet up with a black cop being bitten, and then you come back to this room later and he's a zombie. So where is he? Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, we have two different stories. We have Claire's story and Leon's story. So yeah, there's two different events. Okay, I get it. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations. Oh, wait, we already read this in last session. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did read that in the last playthrough, so we're not going to do that. But no worries, it was just one page. So if you want to read that, just go ahead and pause the video. Okay, so we have a lot of different ways to go now. So I'm just gonna stay here and talk about my life now. We don't have a lot of space goose on the loose, so we might as well just head up to the safe box. I'm actually quite unsure what to do right now. We can go up there and use two red jewels to get the second plug. So yeah, we will do that. And oh yeah, we have the heart key, so we might as well go down to the basement and have our fun with Ada. Wait, I'm spoiling now. Sorry about that. Well, as you all know, Ada is the master of sandwich making. We're going to meet up with her and have at least one victorious sandwich. That's number 2 for you, mate. I might as well go ahead and save now. But first, I'm going to put this diamond key in here. I don't need so many red jewels. I mean, green herbs. Take that one. The small key, we're not going to need that for now. Great stuff. So, that's right. We're going to head out here first. Go into that room with the liquor. Use the 2 red virgin hearts and get our second plug. And there is liquors in this room. I don't take kindly to that kind of my place. Are you dead? I don't think so. He's walking roundabout. Oh yeah, these guys work on smell instead of sound. Or they work on sound instead of sight? Yeah, they don't have any eyes. Holy shit, he didn't get staggered. What's up with that shit? Shoot him! Double kill. Okay, do we have a green herb? Yes, we do. Okay, good. Running out of shotgun shells, are we, boy? Okay, let's go in here again. And visit our old good friend, the liquor. Are you in here, boy? Yes, Leon's looking at something. I can see him. So let's do the silent walk, which I'm doing right now. Leon is just gliding through this room without making sounds, and there he is. So let's make our way over here. If we are too close, he will go up on his... Yeah, there we go. And if we move right now, he's going to attack us, so... I'm gonna see if I can pass this guy without shooting him. Because I want to save my shotgun shells. Whew! We got it! So let's go over here. Use one of the virgin hearts. There's one. So will this virgin heart be the one? The one to rule them all? Maybe. Because this guy will open up his chest, confess his love for all of us, and the liquor as well. I'm gonna grab our second butt plug, which is the king plug. The mightiest and thickest plug of them all. Okay, that's nasty. Where are you, boy? Oh, Leon is looking at him. Oh, he's over by the door. So, there's nothing else to do in this room, I think. So, I'm just gonna run out of here. That was close. So, yeah. Gonna head back into the save room. And Claire, I hope you can open up this part, because she's the one who does that. And I'm fairly sure she will do that at some point in this playthrough. So right now we have been recording for 36 minutes and 65,000 frames. And we haven't dropped a single one. That's so great. I have a new computer and all, and that really helps, actually. You may think, oh, making commentary videos isn't very, you know, terming or very... requires a lot of power from the computer. But it kind of does when you record a lot of different channels at the same time. And you want to have a preview window up and all that, and you don't want to drop any frames, because that will make the Let's Play look like shit. So yeah, I'm gonna put the king plug next to the bishop plug, and there's 4 plugs in total, just like the amount of stones in total. Well, actually there's 2 stones, and then there's 2 parts of the blue stone, so 3 stones, but there's still 4 key items to find, so the same thing, just different shit. So we're gonna bring nothing with us. We're just gonna have the shotgun, and I need to do this. I always have the weapons on the left side and the ammo on the right side. I always do that. So we got the heart key right there, and we don't need anything else with us except the knife, because we love the knife. No. So we can head down to the police room. Ooh, I'm going to take this way because I want to hear this music. Basically, we're just gonna go down, to the police room with the valve or the safe. But I'm going to take this way so we can see some new rooms on the way. And also, this is I think this is my favorite place in the whole game, because this is like the icon for Resident Evil 2. This main hall and this music, it just screams Resident Evil 2. And you are in here in Resident Evil 3 as well. And I just think of Resident Evil 2, of course. So we're gonna head into this door, which we unlocked before with the blue key card. And some more creepy music. And what's even more creepier, we got 6,000 zombies, and holy shit, how are you supposed to dodge that? And he bit me. Guy's a maniac. And we blew off his stomach. My stomach hurts. And we need to reload before something bad happens. Okay, 2 shots and 1 kill. I mean, 2 kills and 1 shot. What's up with me? Nothing to care about. Don't even want to call your grandparents or anything like that. And there's my father. Grab this green herb. But yeah, that really boggles me, and somebody did quote me on that, because nothing to care about. A phone. He doesn't say it doesn't work, so why doesn't he just like call someone he knows? Like let them know, oh hi honey, I'm coming home later tonight, I'm gonna grab some donuts. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, I'm just in a big police department filled with zombies, but that's okay. Fucking assholes. Can we dodge this? Yo! Yes, we could. Oh, hello. Oh, there's an ink ribbon, I see it! Why don't I kill them? There's another one. I can't dodge this guy! I'm gonna blow off his head. I'm gonna head over to this place and use the heart key. And yeah, it's already useless. Just 1 single door and it's already useless. Man, these keys these days. My red wine is almost up. And yeah, oh yeah, we have zombies in this room now. Because Claire didn't put down the chutes far enough. We got some green herbs at least. Might as well take both of them. And kill off every single zombie in this room. You know what's so great about this game? I mean, in terms of let's playing it or just recording it overall, is that it's very easy to synchronize your sounds with it. Because, like when I shoot off the heads, later when I'm editing the episodes or the videos, I can just go to one of these parts and sync up the audio perfectly. And that will, you know, work out good. And I also need to sync my commentary to the game video and audio. So I usually do this, and this is a really good tip for all of you out there who wants to record videos and want to have as little as possible to do in the editing process. So I usually go to a menu like this, and you can hear there is a sound when I go left and right. So I usually do this before recording. I go move right and left, and I say test at the same time like this. Test, test. And then I sync all those three up together, and everything is perfect! And then if you want to be a bitch like me, you edit the audio of your videos like I do in Cubase and use a lot of effects like compressors, limiters, denoisers and all that. That's only if you want to make it perfect, because I'm a perfectionist and I hate that. If you look in the description, I hope I don't forget about this. Ooh! If you look in the description, I have a picture down there, and that's how it looks like when I edit the audio from my videos, both the commentary and the game audio. And as you can see on the far left side, I use inserts like compression and denoisers and limiters and all that, and that's very good, especially compression on your commentary, because you know what's really nice? Because it levels out the volume differences, because when I talk quiet like this and I talk loud like this, it still is a very even level in terms of volume, thanks to that compression. And I just love it, because I can yell how loud I want, and that won't be annoying to you. And I can talk pretty very quietly, and that won't disturb. But fuck that! We're not going to talk about that shit. We're going to play this awesome game and do puzzles. So yeah, we're going to make this arrow go up to 80 and stay there. So there's a number of different ways you can do this. I figured out my way the last time, just guessing. Just go up, down, etc. So up, and then down, and then up again, and we should land on 80. Yeah, power supply, okay. So now the card reader is in use, but we don't have the card, so we can't go in there yet. What's up with my voice today? Alright, we have lots of green herbs, but the shotgun shells is running out, so... Or are running out. The shotgun shells are running out, yeah, that's right. Fix your grammar, Crimson. It sucks. I know. It sucks so bad. Shoot off his head. There's so many zombies in this room, I'm gonna blow off your feet! You didn't like that, did you? Oh, he died. Whew, his whole left leg just flew off. That's very gruesome. Alrighty then, gonna head into the parking lot, and we're going to have ourselves a very nice surprise, and you will see right now. I'm gonna head over here, waltz around, and poof! Somebody will shoot us! It's the woman in red, the bunny girl. No, the sandwich maker.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Well, I'm gonna give you a hand, pretty girl. So she's looking for Ben. Her boyfriend, with other words. And he's looking for a scoop. Yeah, I can give you a scoop. One thing I really don't like, or I really dislike about that cutscene, is that the music is, their voices are very, very quiet. I mean, I could barely hear her, so that's why I wasn't talking at all in that cutscene. And we now have a sandwich-making follower. She's going to follow us around, but not for long. More green herbs, as usual. We have a bitch following us, and she's like, Leon, what are you doing? Stop that immediately! And I like Leon's attitude towards her, like, who are you? And what are you doing here? Like, what's up with you? Do you have a plug in your ass? I mean, shit! It's a girl, and she's a human.
Ada, wait!
Just listen to that guy. Ada, wait! Oh man, he's so funny. Can't take it anymore. And we have another film. I'm not going to go all the way back up there just to look at that shit. I need to wait. Oh, Leon, you're too funny. And I like it. And we have ourselves another cutscene right now.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
Before I shoot you!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
No, bitch tits.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
We got ponies, tell us!
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
Why do you keep on bashing it?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
Where's Pinkie Pie?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
Stop talking to the wall.
Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
And how do you know that?
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Ada, wait! Oh yeah, the map screen, which we never use. Yeah, we're just gonna head up to that room right there, and there's some lovely dogs in it.
There's a kennel in the back.
Yeah, holy shit. Shut your dick mouth. You got a manhole opener. Oh, that's so nasty. Hello, dude. He's not talking anymore. He ran out of battery. Okay, I've never seen that before. Okay, I say we'll leave him in there. As usual, Leon is very, very nice towards other people in this world. I'm gonna combine some of these herbs so at least so we have something to work with at least. Blue herb. And let's see. Yeah, we can mix these two. And yeah, the blue herb, if you don't know, unless you live on a rock, it will cure you of poison. So that's it. Ada, wait for me. I need to go and slay them. I need to go into an asylum. Okay. We need to go to the kennel. It won't be easy. I like how the way he says that. Really, I can't explain this with words, but the way he says it won't be easy gives that adventure feeling of some sort. I can't explain it. We're gonna use the manhole opener on this thing. Ah, nice. And as you can hear, we have some pretty dogs. Looks like it can break at any moment. Okay. So yeah, you can see that red herb over there. So if we go over there and take it, we will be visited by those guys. And we want it. No! Holy shit, go into the cell, Leon. Stay behind here, like a man. Double shot, bitch. Get over here. Pretty sucky, aren't you? If you have the knife, you can easily kill those guys, because they always go down in one hit like that. Oh, there's blood on the wall. That's so cool. I don't think there really is, because there's like a box-shaped thing here. I don't know what's that about. But yeah, every time those dogs get hit, they fall down. So if you have the knife, you can stay in there and knife them. And you won't lose any ammunition like I did. But that's okay. We did get something very useful instead. We got the red herb, and if we combine it with this one, we're going to get ourselves a super heal, which will cure us fully and rid us of any poison effect and all that shebang. Got some speedos, which I never kill. I seriously never kill spiders in any Resident Evil game. Except in Resident Evil 4, but not the same thing, really. Go in here.
We got some wonderful save music once again.
Yeah. You once again stepped into the world of surviving horror. Good luck. Greetings, everybody. Oh shit, I'm just quoting myself. I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna mix these two. There we go. I have a lot of recover items right now. Not going to need that anymore. So bring it up here. Not going to use that. We might as well bring one of these. So if we get poisoned, we have a good cure for that. So. And we should start using another weapon soon. Because you can see we only have 11 shotgun shells left. But, yeah, never mind. So we're gonna bring out the plugs. We're going to use these two as of now. And that should be it. Yep, it will be. So I'm gonna head in here. Or I mean out here. So this, we're going to end up in the room now where you use the plugs with Leon. But we don't have all 4 of them, but we can at least use these 2. So we don't have to bring all 4 with us at the same time later when we get here. Like in Resident Evil Remake when you have the death mask. Like you need to have 4 with you down there. And that's not very easy because Chris only has 6 slots in total. So how in the shit are you supposed to do that? Especially when there is a boss battle right after. Like, man, that's a beginner's trap. Go down there with the knife and ink ribbons and the 4 masks and you're fucked. I mean, you need recovery items because... Okay, never mind.
Ada?
Wait!
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Real quick. Ada doesn't give a shit.
It's a dead end.
Talk, bitch. Talk to me!
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
I'll give you a boost, lady. Why do you want to get upstairs? You just fought your ass off to get down here and now you want to get up again. And there's the fucking balloon child once again.
How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
You think? That thing is bigger than your tits, and you didn't hear it drop down from her? Okay, is it this one? A picture taken fairly recently. It's someone grabbing someone's stomach. That's nasty. We don't need a pistol because we're pacifists. At least Ada is. Because you don't use your guns when you make sandwiches. And she needs to learn that the hard way. Gonna run here and dodge the zombies like a boss. Boss. Yeah, fairly easy. Gonna go over here. So if you recognize, this is the place where we controlled Sherry. And did some random puzzles and got the club key. And we're going to do the exact same thing, but with Ada. Gonna grab these shotgun shells, which is going to be very useful because we're running short on those. So yeah, this is where you start playing as Sherry when you played as Claire. She went down that hole up there. So this part of the game I usually just call the second character or missed character part. Because you always play as different characters in this area. Because you can't be here with like Leon or Claire. Never. This won't be easy. There's a candle on the back of the oh man, I made it. I made it, I'm victorious. Let's grab a drink to celebrate. And speaking of celebrating, we have been recording for 100,000 frames. And we haven't dropped a single one. So we're moving along quite nicely. I have the map here. And where the okay, I see. Leon is... you see that H-shaped room to the left? That's where we left the plugs. So yeah. We're over here, and we're going to have ourselves one classic Resident Evil puzzle. If you remember the one in Remake, you're going to remember this one. Well, we did this as Sherry as well. And that was a pain in the ass, because she can't climb for shit. At least Ada doesn't have a problem with climbing. Which is a speedrunner's dream. So I'm gonna push these 3 crates in the right order and then fill it up with water or acid, I don't know, and walk over it. So this is like a total rip-off of Resident Evil 1. I don't know if it's in the original Resident Evil 1, but it is in the remake, so I don't know who's ripping off who, but it's not really ripping off because they're both made by the same company, so fuck it. So, raise the water and walk over. And I really need to save my game soon. You don't want to redo it. No, sir. So I'm gonna go over to this fucked up place and grab another Preber key. Which is, with no doubt, the club key. The final key in this game. Spoilers! Okay, one thing, I know I ranted about this in the last thing, but I need to do it again. How in the motherfuck are you supposed to get over here in the... I mean, the guy who designed this room. Why would you put a shelf here, and how would you get over here without, like, using these as a bridge? I mean, seriously, what's the point of this room? There isn't even a door or a ladder or any way to get over to that side without doing what Ada just did, and that's moving crates. I mean, Wesker, are you seriously that bored that you need to construct rooms, walk around like an asshole just to get over it? Okay, never mind. Enough ranting. We want to be happy. Gonna go back to Leon and give him the good news.
Leon, can you hear me?
No, bitch, I'm dead.
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Well, that's a big sandwich.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
That's what he said.
What? Ada, wait!
That's like the 5th time you've said that now, and you only knew her for 3 seconds.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
What? Oh. How is Leon supposed to know what wreckage she's talking about? I mean, there's like 10 different wreckage around in the RPD station, and she says, I cleared the wreckage that was blocking the path in the corridor. Like, bitch! What corridor? You need to be more specific. Well, never mind. We have the club key right now. Got some ammo and got healing items, so I'm gonna go into this little place right here. And take a save! Oof. Now, I do have to wonder, when we played as Claire, if you remember, Claire called Leon, and she said, Leon, I'm getting out of here, and Leon was like, are you crazy? Like, Leon wants to stay here. That didn't happen now, so will that happen later, or... I don't get. Okay, seriously now, get your game head on. We need to take saves, like 3 of them right now. No, not really. But as you might suspect, I'm going to end the session here. At least I think so. Yeah. I need to be going in like 20 minutes, so I'm just going to take a save right here. And we are going to continue here next time. AKA never. Well, pretty soonly. We have been recording for around 1 hour soon, and 107,000 frames. Great stuff. So the usual, thank you all extremely much for watching. As usual, you have no idea how much I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy this, and I hope you will tune in for the continuation. And if you have any feedback on my commentary or how I played the game or what I should do, please do leave a comment and rate if you want to, and all that shit. So, see you next time, folks. Have a great day and take care.
You once again stepped into the world of surviving horror. Good luck!
We're back with more Resident Evil. Yeah, man! Greetings, everybody. My name is Crimson, and today we're gonna do what we always do. We're going to continue our adventures in this wonderful game called Resident Evil 2. So let's do it! Today is Friday, and Saturday comes afterwards. No. But yeah, today is Friday, October 19th, and it's 3 p.m. And I'm heading out for the weekend to do some private stuff. And yeah, so unfortunately there will not be any live streams. So yeah, I'm just gonna record this session before heading out, and hopefully I can upload something before I go. So how are y'all doing? I'm doing great! I just got my new pair of headphones, which I'm using right now to record this, and they are not isolated. So that way I can hear myself talking while I have them on. I couldn't do that with the other headphones I had. I had to have the headphones like half on, if you know what I mean. Like one ear on and the other one free, so I can hear myself talk. Because it's very, very hard when English isn't your native language and you only hear muffled sounds. So we have dogs. So yeah, it's going to be much, much more pleasant for me to record now. We're off with a good start. With a good fart. Okay, do we have any zombies in here? Or did we clear up them the last time? Yes, we... No! We did not! Dear sir, you have a headache. Let me cleanse it for you. So yeah, last time we got the club key with the sandwich maker Ada. And I don't think we need to do anything else here. Because we can go in there. Yeah, I do want to open this door. I can't do without killing this guy! Because we need to open this door. Yes, but I don't think we're going to go in there. No, yes we are. We need to make this interesting. And this is not a speed run, and I'm not going for a high rank, so I don't care if I use these special weapons. So in this room we... Oh no. No! Get down, so Donkey Kong. 3 shots! I'm losing so much ammo. Oh! That was extremely dangerous and not good at all. And I'm losing so much ammunition on this. No. Please, sir, I need you to stay down. There we go. Kids these days don't know how to treat a parent. So we're gonna go over here and grab the red car key. And with that, we can go into the ammunition room and grab a special item. Now, since we played as Claire the last time, we grabbed that side package, so we got 2 extra slots. We will not be able to do that this time because this is the same story. So instead we're going to grab that submachine gun we saw last time in there. But as soon as you use a gun like that takes up 2 slots, you will lose a rank. But why do we care? I don't know. I don't know, do you care? I don't. Okay, anything good? I can't take that. Oh, that was a very good thing. Now we got some M bullets. Some good mama bullets and nothing else. Just pistol ammunition and... There's a machine gun. Take it. Great stuff, Leon. You're making your son proud. I don't have a son, Crimson. Well, soon you do. Okay, we're going to use the submachine gun just for the heck of it. This is going to be very interesting because I rarely use them. So yeah, we use the club key on this door here also because when we go up to the mansion again, or the RPD station, and we open up the last door, we want the key to disappear. You know, we want Liam to say, this key is useless now. Let's discard it, like the badass we are. So we're going to do that. No, I did not ask for more zombies, sir. You need to stay down. So as you can see, in the gameplay, the submachine gun is very good. They stutter the enemies, they can't move when you shoot them. But in the cutscenes, fuck no. They don't give 2 fucks about that. They just walk right through it. Or maybe the... people in the cutscenes have so bad aim that they actually just shoot above them instead. I wouldn't be too surprised. Nothing in this locker, even though I haven't opened it yet. But Leon has that X-ray vision, so he's cool. And we are going to have ourselves a diary, and I see a sexy poster. Too bad we can't zoom in. Hello, sir. His throat and abdomen, how do you pronounce that? I don't know, have been torn out by dogs. And we read this last time, we're gonna do it again? Yes, we are. So, let me drink. Narration voice. August 11th, I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than I was neglecting my duties. Duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 5th, I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and locked engraved with the chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? September 9th, Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Because I'm always watching Crimson's Let's Plays. It's not good for your health, boy. And we got more magnum ammo. That's great for the final boss. So awesome. So yeah. The diaries are very cool. I just love reading them in the Resident Evil games. How they build up to certain stuff. Like, oh, I'm turning into a zombie as well. And you two need to go down or pay your bills. Take your pick. Apparently you're going down. Okay. I'm not going to return here, so we're not going to kill them. But I think they died either way. So that's cool. So folks, how are you doing today? I really need to know. Are you happy? You should be, because every day in life is a happy time. What am I talking about? We need to go up to the save room, grab some healing, and grab the diamond key. Yes, we do, because there's one last, or the second last plug we're going to get now. And it's over by that place with the last club key door. And you also use the diamond key there. So we're going to get rid of both the diamond key and the club key at once. Very much looking forward to it. So's Leon. So yeah, so far these headphones are really doing the job. They're sitting very nicely on me. And I don't know why I'm talking about that. I need to talk about the game. Don't you just love these loading screens? Don't you just love the PC version where you can just skip everything? Just skip the game? Like, press exit and you complete the game. I wouldn't be too surprised if there was a button like that, but I'm over-exaggerating. Lovely, lovely music, so let's use that one. And for now we can just put the shotgun in here. Right, gonna grab one green herb with us. Magnum bullets, gonna keep it right there. So, and finally the diamond key. And that's about it. We don't need more. We just need a trusty machine gun. So yeah, we're just gonna head back. So I'm going to fast forward this since I have nothing to talk about. So I will see you very soon. We're back with more Resident Evil. Wait, we're still on this session. Yes, we are. Shit, I'm getting sandwiched by zombies. Oh, you didn't? Oh, yes, he did. No, Leon. You failed your training. God, shits. Let's use the last green herb we have. Okay. So yeah, in other good news, I just thought of, I just got my first HD camcorder. Oh, hello. Nothing is wrong. Well, then order a sandwich. No. But, yeah, just got my HD camcorder. And I'm gonna use that for all sorts of things, like updates and music, like videos, guitar covers. All that fancy dandy stuff. So that's very nice. But I'm not going to do, like, PewDiePie! I'm not going to, film myself and do that face cam thing. So, nope. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make an entire session just quoting PewDiePie. Should I? For stage spray, yeah, Why did I take that? Yeah, do the dick dance. So yeah. I did not know that because I never pick those up, so... Alright, was that worth it? No. How's it going, bros? My name is Crimson E. Where is Stefano? I'm just kidding. Yeah, just to put it out there, I'm not a fan of PewDiePie. I've seen some of his videos. He's a cool guy and all that, and he's Swedish like me. And yeah, he's cool, but I don't like follow him and all that. I've seen some of his videos, and that's all. Don't judge me yet. No. But I have to wonder, the reason why PewDiePie does his videos, is it the same reason as me, to practice on his English, or is it just to like have fun and get views? I mean, what's his goal? I mean, my goal, as I've said a million times, is to scream like a little girl when stuff like that happen. And he got stuck behind the desk, so I'm not scared anymore. But yeah, I mean, my reason for commentary videos is to practice my English, and I think it's fun. Well, he can do it on whichever term he has. If he masturbates to his own Let's Plays, that's fine by me. I don't think he does. So we got the cog wheel, and he's going to jump out again. Oh no! What the fuck was that? Some kind of backslash? Like back punch. His punch started behind his back, and he got a full strength from. I mean, this game just surprises me like dick fucks after dick fucks. And we still didn't kill this guy. We are not very kind to these guys with these shirts. And if you shoot him, he calms down. That's fairly interesting. Zombie Survival Guide 101. Shoot the zombies to calm them down. And now, to be honest, I have no idea what to do. I mean, what to do in the game. I have that plug. Do I dare go here again? Oh, hello. I did not expect to see that guy because I thought I killed him. Yeah, we got the cogwheel, so we need to grab the crank, which I have no idea where it is. Wait, did we get the crank in that room? You know, the room we open up with the Spate Key? Where do we find the crank? The hexagon crank. No, I think it's a square crank. But I'm serious, I have no idea where it can be. Oh! Claire did call us and said, I cleared the blockage that was blocking the path. And it's right here. And we haven't been inside here, so I'm 90% sure that we will find the crank in here. But, should I go back first and clear up some space? With the Space Goose! Space Goose is on the loose! No, we're going to go in here and greet Chief Irons. Like the big bastard he is. There's nothing here. Oh, not the Chief's diary again. Okay, this one is long, like she said, so I'm not going to read this again. So if you want to read it, just pause the video and all that shebang bang. But basically, he's talking about how Umbrella defiled him and shit. Like, how could they do this after everything I've done for them? I'm not entirely sure, but remember something like that. You know what my problem is? I'm too stressful. I mean, I always want to just make progress. I just want to move on. I mean, I can just stay here and look at this tiger and say, that's a stuffed animal. I like it. I'm going to shoot it. I mean, like, stay and observe the area. I don't do that so much. I mean, I always want to make progress, and that's a problem. Because this is not the speed run. And speaking of speedruns, we have been recording for 38,000 frames, and we haven't lost a single one. And I better stop making those reports. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th, I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. The secretary found the chief's porn magazines, like Henry. Yeah, I knew it. It was in here the whole time. Which makes me wonder, wasn't there a first aid can spray in that box when we played as Claire? I'm fairly sure of that. Even the music scared me, because I know what's coming. You know what? I don't take your shit anymore! It's time to die, bitch! I'm always running from you, every single day! It's time to pay the bills! Oh shit. I actually did it. Man! Why didn't I do that before? You know what? I'm not scared about my yelling being too loud because I love Cubase and Cubase has compression, so when I yell it will be in the same volume as my normal talking voice, so I can yell how loud I even want. But yeah, it's kind of quite funny because I never kill that guy because I want to save my ammunition, but now with this machine gun I'm like, fuck it. We're a man now. At least Leon is. Great music. So yeah, that's just great. We got embos from him for free. For free? Yes, for free. Holy damn, we have a lot of magnum ammunition. We're going to use that on the bosses. Red herb, we might as well combine these two. Just throw the first aid can spray to oblivion. The rook plug. Nope, thank you, sir. Where is... Oh yes, we have already inserted the two first ones, so that's good. We need the crank, we need the cogwheel for the last plug, so that's great. We have weapons, we have healings. We are the best, we are the champions. So we're going to head towards the library. Do I want to say it now? Do I? Do I really? No, I don't. I'm going to say it before the big boss. So yeah, we're going to head towards the library. Hopefully find Wesker and end this nightmare for once. And once and for all. And I hear lickers. I'm going to do the slide walk. Thank you, Spike. Go away now. And Spike slided away like a dragon. What the shit, son? I shot him point blank in the face. Are there more? I do not think so. Spike went over to the bookshelf to get the book for Twilight. I don't need to recite that again. But that story is so funny. Spider sex. I'm asking permission. No. I don't know what I'm talking about. We can't... Many books on this shelf are about chemistry. I know nothing about that since I failed it. Wait, I want to read about these too. This is my let's play. I do it the way I want to. None of these books seems to be useful. Don't fall down again. Maybe there's like a secret item over there. We shall never know. Wait. I kind of like this camera angle right here because you can see like everything. I don't know, but you can't see the roof. I mean, how long up does it go? All these fixed camera angles in these old games. In new games, everything is so perfect. So yeah, this will be the attic. We're going to find that big snake again. A big snake. You're wounded! I'm quite surprised, actually, because my Resident Evil Remake LP or commentary series is getting quite a lot of views for my standards, like 1,000 views per video. And I think it was part 4. I threw in a clip on Twilight Sparkle saying, no, really? And I'm very surprised that no one has commented on that. No one at all, but yeah. I was expecting some hate. I didn't get anything. So we're going to use the cog. Use the cock! To deactivate the lasers. And this will open up this chute and we can find the last super butt plug right here. And I think we can jump down. Yes, great. Because we have every plug now. So we're going to head towards that plug room. Cutscene.
No! Get away! No!
It's the eyeball man. The kill man! No! I just love the way he yelled that. Alright, do we dare? Do we? What did William do to him? Like, just slap him on the face and then he died? I mean, I didn't really see what he attacked him with. Woo! He's alive!
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
I speak Spanish.
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Oh, get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Sandwiches!
Leon.
The voice acting is so bad, it's fun. Like, Ben. Ugh, bitter irony. So, yeah, and one thing, how did he hold the paper? His 5 fingers were on the front side, so how did he hold the paper? Unless he has, like, some double-edged tape on his fingers. Oh yeah, this is the letter I was talking about. Shit. This is Chief Irons and how he is the co-conspirator with Umbrella. And shit. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members. Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. Rebecca Vickers? I don't think that's her name. No, she's Rebecca Chambers. There we go. But who's Vickers? I don't know. Dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. So they want to dispose of us. William Burkham. What a bitch slapper. Yeah, there we go. Chief Irons lent them $10,000 and shit, and then they turned their backs on him. So the chief was like, "Fuck this," and then started to hate everything. So yeah, once again, if you want to read this, just go ahead and pause. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. But we will see a cutscene later. Ada, wait!
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
He's dead, bitch.
Ada, wait!
The kitchen's over there.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Oh, you're so right, Leon. And there's the cutscene I was talking about in the last session. Ada, wait! I mean, are you crazy? But the streets are filled with zombies. But Claire said it will be okay, as if we are going to go through the streets. But she said, we found an entrance to the sewer. What does the sewer have to do with the streets? Maybe we're going to go up to the town. Why don't we just run through it? We have some machine guns. Why doesn't everybody listen to me? I mean, anybody. Quite funny to hear that. I found the girl. Well, you're great, Claire. But I'm still wounded. And I don't need to kill these spiders because they're worthless. Piece of shit. Even my submachine gun isn't worth to deal with them. And I am going to go in here. And save.
Yes, indeed.
Because we're going to have ourselves a fine boss battle. And we need the plugs. And we need shit. We need... I really hope 32% submachine gun is enough to kill this boss. If it isn't, I'm going to bring the manual with me. There we go.
Yes, we are ready.
And that's nasty. I do apologize. Oh yeah, save. Doesn't matter how many times I play these games. Every time I get to a boss, I always save, because you never know. Well, some bosses even today I can't beat, like on the first try. On the Resident Evil 3, that big worm boss. No, I'm not going to save on that, because if this session turns out to be shit, I won't have a backup. So I'm going to save on this one. We have so many files! aka no life, or I mean forever alone. So yeah, dispose of the ink ribbon, and we shall now go and... Wait, do we have a single green herb? I do not wish to have caution on the boss battle. Thank you, chest. You're making me proud. Great, and we have a full healer with us. It shouldn't be any problems at all. And we can record for 2.5 hours more. Not that we were going to, but still. If we would have beaten the game. Yeah, no worries about that. So we're going to waste the submachine gun now on this beauty. Oh! Oh, I wasn't expecting to see him, but okay. That's William Burkham. He's so cool. Where's Jerry? Cool camera angle. It's the Eye-Man! That's a big pimple, dude. You better squeeze it. Yeah, no, it hurts. Squeeze it, man! Yeah! Like the boss you are! You're going down, bitch! No! Man, that must hurt. Run, Leon!
Yeah!
You're so slow, even my grandma can suck dicks faster than you. How much health do you have, boy? Shit. No, no, no. Go away from me. Grab his pants. Damn, Leon is like, fuck. I didn't grab his wallet. Should have done that. So slow. So yeah, he will do that slash fresh thing before he jumps down, and if you go into him, he will fuck your day up completely. And we are on caution. We don't need any weapons at all now. Let's do a pacifist challenge. From here on out. It's Ada!
Ada!
Wait!
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
And it will end up in shits and giggles. So after like 4 encounters, he finally says, running off like that was reckless and stupid. I mean, she has run away from Leon like 3 times now. That should indicate to Leon that she doesn't want him around. Leon is such a burden. So yeah, we have the bitch tits 5 with us, the sandwich maker. And she's not going to be very useful at all, because we're going to end up in a room soon where dramatic stuff will happen. So I'm going to combine these two and get the brown herb mix. A mixture of poop. I do believe I said that in some other random part. I just got to think about something. I've done a lot of commentary on Resident Evil games. Really. Maybe like only Resident Evil Remake 1 and 2. I mean 2 and 3. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. I've done so much commentary on them. Like both live and Let's Play, so... Maybe I should move on to other games. What do you guys say? Maybe we should do Let's Play Guitar Hero. No. I would never do that. Gonna mix these two and leave the poop mix there. Not gonna need that anymore, so leave it way up here. That was... Oh, we can use LNR to go down fast. Great. And we are in the sewers, so the most important thing we need to think about is the valve handle. I'm going to use that. If you don't bring it up, you will have to backtrack and get it again. So yeah, we're not going to use the Magnum. We're going to use the shotgun and save the Magnum for later stuff. Green herb. And you might wonder, Crimson, why do you have the ink ribbons? Are you crazy? I do believe I am, because this next part is very long before you can save again. So you know what? I'm going to read this one. Sewer manager facts. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angel on the 17th. Fuck this. Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. Meaningless facts, nobody cares. We expect nothing from you. Not even Ada is running around, trying to find the kitchen. We don't need hentai gun bullets. Yes, I know. I'm such a pervert. I should really stop this. A device to regulate the quality of sewage water. Okay. Ada, you will take care of that while I type on this typewriter and pretend to be coolest. Because we are the coolest cats in town. That's established already. But you know what? It's about time for me to be hitting the dusty old trail. No, but I really need to get going soon, so I'm going to end the session here. Sorry about being so short and for my terrible English, but I really hope you enjoyed it. Let's watch Leon do the failed moonwalk. And Ada goes into the wall. You know what, bitch tits? I like you. And your sandwiches are even better. Now go make them. No, he's kidding. But yeah, I really hope you enjoyed this. Thank you very much for watching as always. And have a grand old slamming weekend. See you next week, folks. Take care. You once again stepped into the world of surviving horror. Good luck. And we're back with more Resident Evil, yeah man! Greetings everybody, my name is Crimson and we are here today with Resident Evil 2 and we are going to continue our pilgrimage through these sewers with the sandwich maker, or the master. Right. So we got the valve handle and we're going to head down to this little elevator. So Ada, get over here! Let's go down. So how y'all doing? Today is November 5th. And what better way to celebrate one's 20th birthday than by playing Resident Evil 2? That's correct, folks! Oh shit, cutscene. It's the Sandwich Maker 2! Ada, wait! Ooh!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Ada, you are so funny. I'm gonna go back. No. That woman, I need to talk to her. I mean, really, what are you going to say to her? Like, why did you shoot me? Or why did you try to shoot me? Are you one of those middle childs in the family? You want to talk about your problems in a more deep way? No. There she is. Man on the run. And she's very fast at climbing ladders. And we can't because the ventilation... Oh, we can. Alright, it's later when you can't, alright. So yeah, as you heard before, today is my 20th birthday. And I'm so happy to be able to spend it by playing this game. But I'm not going to have this session for too long, because I have guests downstairs, and they're waiting for me, and they're like, Alex, come down and meet your guest. And I'm like, bitch, I'm playing Resident Evil 2. And they're like, okay. And then my father comes, and he's like, son, I'm disappointed. Oh shit. Good aiming, girl.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus, William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him. Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry.
She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her.
Liar! Give it back to me!
Oh, cat fight! Touch her in the face.
Too bad.
Your aiming sucks. Identify yourself. I'm the Sandwich Maker 2.0. How cute! The little girl must have dropped it. Yeah. I like the way the camera was focused on her breasts, and she was like, "Where did you get that? Those implants, too big. I'm so yelly." No, I'm not trying to be one of those people. I'm trying to be the master. So yeah, I'm not going to keep this session for very long. I'm just gonna record a little bit because it's happy time today, and I need to put out something so you guys won't be lonely. Hey, Leon.
Ada?
Where did that bitch go? I'm so hungry. I can't eat everything. Alright, we are wounded with Leon, but that doesn't really affect anything except for the fact that we can't, like, run in a fine status, but we're still... Oh no, we're not. Well, I'm stupid. I should have brought that green herb with me, because I do believe we have one of those in the item box. Never mind, we have to deal with this caution status. We're gonna head up here to these two lovely gentlemen who were having a tea party until they died. We got the wolf medal, which is in the Resident Evil 1 as well, and small key. I don't think there is a door nearby where you can use those, but... No! Not grabbing it. I don't have space. So as you can see right now, the ventilation hole, blah blah blah, the fan is spinning too fast. So who did turn that on? Because you turn it on the other side where you got the cutscene. Get some nice spiders here. So either Ada turned it on, which is impossible because you need the valve handle. So unless she has one of those in her bosom, I don't know how she did it. It's one of those things which doesn't make sense. And I do apologize for not posting anything in a while, because I've been sick and lazy, and that's reasons good enough for me. Sorry about that. Got blue herb stack there, so you can cure your poison. And when you play as Claire, as you remember in my Let's Play, in like part 8 or something, when you go here, you will get the cutscene with her, Annette, again. And that's right after this fight, that cat fight with Ada up there. So she talked to Ada, and then they had the bitch fight. She fell down, she climbs up, and then she tells the whole story with the G-Virus things for Claire, like right after. But I don't think there's a cat fight at the end of that cutscene, because they're both good gals, and they know the principles of fighting in this place. It's illegal. I was expecting to get that very long G-Virus story cutscene, so that's why I was quiet. I wanted to hear exactly what she had to say. And since there are no subtitles in this game, I am not going to talk over them. And sometimes, as you can hear, the music is too loud, really. Or not in this case, but when we met Ada, the music was too loud, so I had to be quiet. Not that I need to talk all the time. Why am I doing that? Wait, take that one on you. So we're going to equip the shooty, and we have ink ribbons here, right? Yeah, we could save. I'm gonna end the session here. Goodbye, everybody. Oh shit, I took them. I shouldn't have done that. I'm just kidding. We're gonna continue on like the bosses we are. And you know it, because I have my red wine with me. Double the power this time, because it's a special day. I'm not gonna talk about that. Heading over here, we're going to see Ada, right? Oh, it wasn't locked. Maybe it's in Leon A you meet that alligator boss, but not on Leon B. Ada, wait!
Ada!
Holy shit, he screamed that loudly. She's like, bitch, I'm right here. Come and talk to me. I will.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
If you know what I mean. Oh shit, that's nasty.
That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, you will.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Why are you so depressed, Ada? I'm here for you, and you owe me too. I mean, did she owe me too, or did I owe her too? That's 2 I owe you. Huh. I don't know what she means about that, because she was the one who helped me, so why does she owe me? Never mind. Well, you can pay me back, and the waste of... You know what? I can't take this anymore. I'm gonna read this one. Sewer Manager Fox Diary again. Oh, this is a diary. Let's do this. June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday, just like Crimson. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body. Oh, he's turning into a zombie. While we were talking, I asked if he was hot. But he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th. Chief Irons, the bastard, has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. He got bankrupt! July 21st, I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift. But I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. August 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. Chief Irons, not amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't watch ponies for too long. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. That is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. That is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. How long is this thing? Okay, only 2 more pages. August 21st. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'll lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Well, I did, because I just read your diary. And I really suck at reading, don't I? It's going to be a pain to edit that, you know, enabling the narration voice and unenable it. And why didn't I just mix the blue and double green together to get a free spot? Because I'm stressed out. And it's because she's just standing there. You know what? I don't like it. So we have both of the medals now. So we're gonna head over here. And as you can see now, we can use the valve handle. Right here. And turn off the fans. Yes, that's right, I can control my fans. Even though I don't have any. Yes. Yes, indeed. We still have it, though. I don't think we need it ever again in the game. Not at all. Heading back to that room with the spiders, using the medals. And no more cockroaches. I guess the sandwich master used them in her latest recept. Do you call it recept or recept? We call it recept in Swedish, but not like that. Oh! We got zombies instead. And I do think you can get her to get hit. I mean, you can get the zombies to attack her like this. Or like puke on her. But I don't think she has any health. She is invincible, at least from my experience. I've had the spiders right here to poison her once. so she got, you know, in caution running status. But she never did die, unfortunately. But yep, here we go, using them. Them medals. At least it's much easier to get a hold of them in this game. And the water just drains like right away. Very realistic. Don't you think so, Ada? Well, just turn around and look at spiders. That works for me as well. So how many more sessions can we expect from this playthrough? I don't know, but we have a guy up on the ceiling trying to bash us down. Well, I think after this playthrough, or this Leon B scenario, I'm going to do the extreme battles and the Tofu survival minigame. And then we're going to head over to new games. Alright, we're here once again. We're gonna call the train.
All aboard?
I didn't learn how to control these stuff in school, Leon. Well, apparently he did. Oh, I just remember something. We have a little funny boss sequence, or a semi-boss. I wouldn't call this a boss, but let's see. We do have enough shotgun ammunition. I know it! I don't even need to go into the inventory to see that. I do tend to do that a lot in my Let's Plays on Resident Evil. I go into the menu all the time, because when I'm focusing on my commentary, I forget very easily what I have in my inventory. So that's why I check it so often. Just need to calm down. And oh shit, there's a dick in my roof! Oh shit, they're gonna run away. Shoot, arm! And I do believe you can just stay here, and it will always go down in that hole, and you can just stay here and shoot it until it's dead. Or we can save our ammunition and let Ada do it. Come on, woman! You go, girl! Wow, she can really shoot fast with that thing. If you know what I mean. Come on, Ada. Do it for my son! He's already dead. Ada will be the one to deliver the final blow. He lost his finger. He's like, shit! I can't tickle my asshole anymore, even though I have 3 of them. Assholes, that is. You know, the G-virus monsters are not like human beings. They're more sensitive to the sexual stuff, and I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I love this music! This is actually one of my favorite songs in the game, even though it's not really songs. This background music is so cool, and I'm gonna shut up once it gets to a very cool part. And you Resident Evil fans out there know exactly what I'm talking about. Flare gun. We can actually use the lighter here. Oh, here we go. Listen to the music. Oh, orgasm all over the place. No, not really. You may ask yourself, or may ask me, Crimson, what was the point of that flare gun? I'm feeling so insecure now. Well, the point was that thing I picked up, the W box key thing. It will, like, brighten up if you use the flare gun. But if you know that it's already there, you don't even need to use the flare gun, but I used it anyway to show it. And they all died. They are weaklings! Just like the... no. I'm gonna grab his back for... Oh! My day just got twice better. We got shotgun parts, and now we got the Remington M1100 M1100 full-size semi-automatic. The long barrel results in a more concentrated blast. I suck at reading gun descriptions, but what I don't suck at is at shooting zombies. Yeah! All the parts just fly off. That's what I love about this shotgun. Well, the same basic thing exists in Resident Evil 3 as well, where you get shotgun parts and stuff. But in that game you need to kill Nemesis in order to get them, and you need 2 parts, parts A and B. And even then, the shotgun is sucky. It's not as fun to use as this one. So as you can see, everything just blows off with this, and the sound effect is superb. I love it. Is there a zombie here? Nope. I do see herbs though. I love that. And also, it doesn't decrease your rank at all, taking that shotgun. So that's another good thing. Can we mix tubular herbs? No, we can't. But we can mix those. I grab this one and mix that with the blue. We don't need this many poison healings, because there isn't really a lot of things that can poison you at this point of the game. It's only like the spiders and this guy! Nothing blew off. Zombie, I am disappointed. Or disappoint.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're getting impatient. You know what's coming, do you? Or don't you?
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
Yes, there is a kitchen behind there. Go, make them. I'm waiting. Oh shit, she's just standing there. Ada is operating a control panel, which she shouldn't be doing. She should be... That joke is getting so old. I'm gonna stop it. Got the bullets. And ink ribbon thing and safe box and everything. We do have a very nice boss battle coming up very soon. I'm gonna change... No, wait. God damn it, Leon. Grab that. There are ink ribbons. How much bullets do we have now? Wait, didn't we have more? Since we... Yeah, I figured. Since we got it from Mr. X in the last session. We do have a lot of bullets, and to be perfectly honest, I don't think we need anything else for the rest of the game. Wait, this is Leon B, so we do have extra boss battles at the end. So for now, I am going to use the Magnum on the boss battle that's coming up. Waste all my shots on him. Because we will get Magnum parts later on. And as you saw before, when I had 0 shells in the gun and I mixed it with the parts, we got it fully loaded. That way you save a lot of bullets, or you Jane. Either way works fine. The W box key, don't need that as of now. Gonna take one of these with us. One of these days, Alice. To the moon. One heal should be enough. I don't even think we need one, to be honest, but just gonna keep it on the safe side. We are prepared for the boss battle. Firstly, though, grab this first aid spray, even though I'm not going to use it. And there's nothing else to take by the Savager. No, there's a keyhole. I might be able to put my D in it, but I'm not going to. Safety hats. No documents.
Okay, that's fine by me.
There's nothing else here. Alright, let's grab the ink ribbon and take a save. We have been recording for 43,000 frames. And I think this session will be enough for 2 parts. This is where I saved the last time. And yeah, the last session turned out fine, or else I wouldn't have uploaded it. So I'm gonna save over that one. Just to be on the safe side, in case I forgot anything in this session, like if we have black and white colors and all that. But if you're hearing this, it means that it works fine. So, save here. We're gonna continue here next time, aka never. So, hope you all have a great day, and I will see you next time. Thanks for being so awesome, and take care.
Woo! You once again stepped into the world of surviving horror.
Good luck.
And we're back with Resident Evil. Yeah! Man, that felt good. Greetings, everybody. My name is the Crims, and we're back with more videos and Resident Evil 2. It's so great. Finally, after all this shit that has been going on, I lost my channel, as probably most of you know, and now we have to start on a new one. And I'm back from my vacation from Cape Verde Isles, and I am so happy to be back home. Sweden is my home, and I need to stay here forever, and I can see a maps. It's a factory map, yes, we'll take it. And we will not be needing it, because this is all it will show. Or maybe it shows down in the laboratory as well, but I do believe you get a laboratory map for that. So it's useless! So hope you're all doing fan-fucking-tastic. Today is December 14th. And tomorrow there shall be a live Let's Play stream on Silent Hill Homecoming, and that will be just fucking great. I can see a camera. Say hello to the audience, Leon. Lee can't because he doesn't have an animated mouth. Too bad. Oh, going down here to grab the C panel key, and we shall have ourselves a little surprise. It's the kill man! Yeah! You're on television, dude! Say something nice to the peeps!
Well, I can't speak because I didn't learn that in school, so I have to punch down cameras instead.
Whoa, epilepsy up in the asshole. Holy fuck, that's annoying. Alright, first time I played this game, I was so scared at this part. Like, oh, I can't go anywhere! And he's coming. You know he's coming and he means business, so shoot him! I'm not going to dodge you anymore, sir. Alright, run away. Come on! You didn't like that, did you? It's back scratch with the shotty. My favorite kind of massage. Give me some bullets. Oh yeah. And we're still fine. So I usually never kill him. But now Leon has decided to never take shit from any pony, buddy, so he's going to shoot people with shotty. So I haven't made commentary in a while. Sorry, I was forced to say that, or else Damus would have killed me. But it's true. And it feels so good to be back. Right, we're gonna head back to the 8s. Head back to Ada and give her the good news. Ada, I was almost killed by your boyfriend. Please explain this madness. Or maybe I can't. There's a keyhole. I can show you my... No, that didn't work out. We activated the sandwich maker.
Come on, let's go.
Right now. That's what I'm talking about. It's Twilight Sparkle's balloon! You guys better click the link in the bottom of the description and listen to that voice in the beginning of the video. I laugh every time. It's so funny. Going inside the big train which leads nowhere. No, it's not a train, it's actually some kind of cabin thing. Lift! It's a lift! There we go. And I'm fairly sure you're supposed to... Oh! Brain farts! We are playing Leon B. Claire has already been here, which means that we don't have to go in there to get the key, because it's right out here. And now comes my favorite sound in the entire game. Listen to this. I mean, it's so funny. I believe I ramble about that in my Claire Let's Play, Claire playthrough, so I'm not gonna do it again.
Oh, the lift is on the way.
Straight down to hell! Well, the lift is going right down there to the laboratory. What could possibly go wrong? Spoke too soon! Watch out, bitch! It's the butter knife.
Ada!
Wait!
Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
You need those sandwiches now. Alright. She's unconscious. Okay. I just love the beginning of that. Leon was like, Ada! Ada! What are you doing? Like he interrupted himself. Stupid Leon. That's not how you make... That's not how you make sweet love. I'm going to show you how to do it with this big mother. Let's see. We shall use the Magnum on this guy. Oh, I was expecting a cutscene, but never mind. There he is, the man of the hour. It's the I-Man version 2.0 beta, bitch. Now I have twice the pimples and a face on my left chest. Well, I like to see. Shoot him! In the dick hole. Can't do anything about it. Run away! We still have 3 shots. Go here. Oh, he's jumping. It's Jumpman. Taking lessons from the... Oh, shit. Doing a combo, are we? And we're still fine. My god, you are weak. That's why this game needs hard mode. Ooh! Ooh! That was not good. Let's heal. Come on, Crimson, you can do this! I will. I'm talking to myself now. Just wait for music to fade out. It's shotty time, boy. Oh, jumping again, Ori. Show yourself! Be a man! Punch those spiders! In the fucking... Oh shit, he is evading. No, 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 no. Hey, that's cheating. Alright then. I'm going to complain to Capcom. That was unfair. That's not how you make boss battles. Right, Ada. It's time to wake up. Insert lame sandwich joke here. Oops. Warning, the motor has stopped working due to Crimson's idiotic commentary and overheated sandwiches. Ooh, that was nice.
Welcome back.
To the land of the MacGuffins.
Hey, take it easy.
You're pregnant.
We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
You're not safe here.
I'll only slow you down with these injuries.
You look fine to me.
Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me.
Danger's my middle
I've only
name.
known you for a short period of time.
But I feel like I know you
enjoy
forever.
being with you.
I
know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
Or my
We're
children.
leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Stop talking to the wall, Leon. Come on, bitch. Talk to me. Why is he holding the shotgun like that during the cutscenes? It looks so unnatural. I mean, that shotgun must weigh at least 1,000 pounds, and he's like, eh. I need to talk to my girlfriend. Wait. Oh, we're not all the way down. Oh, that's cool. I want to check what's over here first. Cool camera angle. Make those interviews. Oh, sorry. Leon still doesn't have an animated mouth, so he can't talk. On command. Only the cutscenes allow him to. Lame jokes every day. I need to... Shit, I just flipped my ponies. Yes, I have ponies on my desk. In before Crimson, why are you watching a girl show? Then I'm like, fuck you! I do what I want, and that's fine. Look there, the bitch left us. That's not what I call style. Well, Ada was like, Leon, ain't nobody got time for that. I gotta leave right now. Oh my foot. I hate this. Right. We might as well leave the Magnum in here, because we do have the W box key. Yes, we do. And that will enable us to get the Magnum parts, and when you combine those, you will get muffins. No, you will actually get your ammunition back, or free shots. That's a very good trick. But we still have 32 Magnum rounds in our box, so that will be plenty for the rest of the game. And I just hate this part because it's time wasting, and I am a man who worships time and the little time we have in our lives. Because time is such a... What are you doing, Leon? Time is such a painful thing or term in our lives. That's why we have to make the most of it by not wasting our time watching Crimson's videos. You get that? Now move your mouse cursor up to the... Damn it. Move your mouse cursor up to the top right corner of the screen and click the big X mark, and you will thank yourself. Now it's gonna make sure I don't screw this up, because it's very annoying to redo. We need to make it go up there, 12 o'clock. So one more time. Can we go past here? Yes, we can. Now use your muscles of pain and suffering and push it all the way in here. And there we go. We are victorious. And I can't believe I actually uploaded that the worst vlog in history, because the wind made it very hard to hear. And also, I can't believe that I didn't mention a single word about my channel going down. I mean, that's not on my mind, no. I'm just out in the desert talking random shit like I always do, and not talking about the stuff that really matters. Like big hunting... of these things. Yes, I'm ready for you, boy. I've trained all my life for this moment. Now it's time to pay the bills. Oh, didn't like that. He's like shit. Oh, he died on his stomach. Never seen that before. Oh, this is a big Terminator 2 reference. At least that's what I'm thinking of when I see this place. This looks like this switch to turn on the elevator. Will you push the switch? Yes! And will you quit making awful voices all the time? I'm talking to myself right now. That's a starting habit of mine. Talking to myself because I have no friends! You know why? Because I sit here all day making these videos. So no wonder. But I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with Leon, and his bullet wounds made me so happy. I'm on to the box. And I think we should get a call from Claire at any second now. If you remember... Oh shit. If you remember back in the Claire playthrough, we actually saw Leon through the cameras. And as usual, Claire doesn't give a fuck about what Leon says and just ignores him. And I really love when Leon just said that in the cutscene. Like, why does it feel like nobody's listening to me? Maybe because no one is. Not even Claire, not even Sherry. You haven't even met Sherry and you still know her name. Okay, maybe I'm missing something here, but never mind. We are going to take the elevator down to the laboratory. With this crazy shit! Elevator, push the button. Wait, we can't go up. Go through the roof. And I do believe that we will have enough time to finish this game on this session. I see naked zombies, my favorite kind. That smell. Can't you smell that smell? I can make it rain whenever I wanted to. Oh, it seems like your knees are broken. Let me fix them! Oh, don't crawl after me, boy. Didn't pay for that. Alright, Ada. Time's up. You had your pleasant fun time. Now it's time for dick time with Crimson. I should really stop that. My red wine is almost out. Oh,
Ada?
wait!
Where did she go?
Maybe out through the hole. Right out there. No? Oh, Ada, stop masturbating in the kitchen. That's not what it's for. And drop the butter knife. You don't know what you're doing. Okay, to be perfectly honest, I have never seen that cutscene before because there is really no point to go here. Because she crawled her way... Okay. She crawled her way in there without the key. Or maybe she has the master key, I have no idea. But I'm fairly sure she is in there. Or maybe she crawled to the fridge area. The cold fridge area. I have actually no idea where to go right now. I'm just improvising. But it's exactly as Heathen Pride 83 tells me every day. I should stop worrying about making progress so much and just have fun with the game. Because sometimes I do get quite stressed when I make these videos. Because I have the feeling that people are sitting there and watching, and I need to make progress and come up with something funny to say, or else everybody will hate me. But that's not true! Because Leon loves me, no matter what I do. Use the fuse. And I love this cutscene. Yes, I know, I love a lot of things about this game. And especially this. You missed. It's the tampon for Ada. Good day. Look at this, it misses. Oh, it missed. Okay. A big-lipped alligator moment. Main fuse. My main man. We're not going to grab the first aid spray because I don't believe in first aid spray. Just like Trixie, she doesn't believe in wheels. I mean, how stupid is that? It's fairly stupid. It's on the Crimson level of stupidness. Oh shit, I did not check the door behind me. Stupid Crimson. Never do what your brain tells you to. Alright, use the main fuse here and we shall get this party going. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. There we go. Releasing all locks. I think we will have ourselves grand old slamming time with the green dudes from hell. So run away, Leon! They will spew their piss at you, so you better run away. This shotgun is spaced. It will never miss its targets. I guarantee it. Right? Yeah? I told you so. You never believe in me. I never doubted you once. You never did? Well, give me neither. It's like, shut up, bitch. I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm... Oh, naked zombie party. Where do you like it? In the stomach punch? Yeah. Gonna use user registration. Temporary user registration for the culture experiment room. Username Gust. Password noon. Valid for 24 hours. Is the password noon? I don't think so. Laboratory security manual. We're not going to read this because it's boring. It's not a diary, so we don't need the narration voice. Anti-BOE gas sprinkling completed. Oh yeah, I remembered. Claire actually turned that on. And we need to go in here. Great. So I'm not just wasting both of our times. Like he poured oil all over the place. Oh. Yes, I remember that. Use the flamey and it burns up all the grass things. And this room is very dangerous, as I remembered. You can actually die here very easily. So be very careful. Yes, I knew it. I knew it, boy! But I'm ready! I'm going to shoot you where your mouth is! Ho ho ho! No more words from your vagines. Well, do you have a gender? I don't think so. Look at all those shotgun ammunitions, and we're still fine. Yes, Leon is trained to be the Superman of our times. Because who else can get shot in the heart? Really? Almost. The bullet wound is very close to the heart, and he survived it because he doesn't need a heart, because he doesn't have one. And why did I pick that up? We didn't need more saves. We have like 15 ink ribbons. That's it. My red wine is over. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you, eh, boy? I'm not sure we have met yet. Greetings. My name is Crims, and you are dead. Good day. Oh, nope. Not today. We're not playing those games. I don't feel like it. And we need the DW box key and another one. No! Your dancing lessons are over, period. Right. We might as well grab these since we actually killed them just to get them. And this room is so... Oh! He slapped me in the balls! I'm going to sue him for inability to produce male babies. Not women, because I don't trust in women. I'm just kidding. I think that's one of the main reasons why my channel got taken down. It's because in the Silent Hill 4 stream, I talked about a lot of racist or masochist, I don't know what you call it, but like I was talking down to women a lot. Like women are not allowed on my streams, and the women should be in the kitchen. That's true, but still I can't talk about it. I'm just kidding. I'm still kidding. I don't mean it. I love the women as much as I... No, shit, I'm just gonna stop there. Get over here! Yeah! Fuck, you hit me. That's not in the book. We have so much green. We're so healthy. And... Yes, boy. We're gonna use one of these just because. Grab one of those. And this music is so cool. I masturbate to this music every day. Not really. But yeah, I'm very sorry that I talked so much shit about women in that Silent Hill 4 live stream. I take it back, but you guys should learn everybody should learn that I never talk seriously. Well, I do sometimes, but most of the time I'm just dicking around saying random shit. So when I say stuff like, I hate you guys and stuff, I don't mean it. I mean, I love you. It's so crazy to think that people actually enjoy me moving my mouth. It's insane. We no longer need the shotty, so can I use that? And the ammo, and the W box key, card, and that should be it for now. We might bring this one, because I don't think there are any more small locks in the game. There's only one way to find out. Let's go to GameFAQs.com now. I don't need a fact for this game. I was born with it. No, not really. I'm not going to say all of that in case this session turns out shit, which it probably will. It's good. It's a good thing to have a backup. Always. Because when I lost my channel, I lost a lot of Let's Plays and a lot of time and effort went into those. For example, my Resident Evil Remake Let's Play was totally vanquished from this earth. It no longer exists. We need a weapon for that room. Oh, red herb. So exactly, I lost a lot of series when my commentary channel got taken out. So from now on, I'm having full backup on everything. Everything I make and everything I don't make. Because I'm a stalking son of a bitch. And there we go, the magnum parts. Once we mix these, hell will go down. We have so much ammunition, it's not even funny. Go through the escalator. It doesn't work. Zombies! Good day. I'm not gonna waste my time with you folks. It's time to run. Alright, do we need to do anything here? I think this is a Claire thing only. Yes, it is. And this is the master key. Oh, P room. A lot of P's in this place. And there should be an ink ribbon as well, but we seriously do not need that. Nope. No. Your dancing lessons are over forever. I better stop. Don't stop me now, because I don't have any more red wine. Fuck. I can't continue if I don't have the liquid that my throat needs. Oh, sperms everywhere. Do we really need to go into this room? Oh, creepy music. I really hate these kinds of room. All the insects and cocoons and it's so slimy, and I see something, it's moving. Let's go with Leon style. Shoot first, ask questions later. Nope. Denied. Oh, I feel so sorry for that thing. It looks kind of cute. I mean, I'm more scared of small insects instead of big, like these ones. Ugh. My god, it's nasty. Okay, can we use this? Oh, we could blow off the computer. Nice. Will you operate the slimy computer? Yes. I see Nemesis down in the bottom left corner of the screen. Enter your username. Oh, it was... No. Leon, you're the worst computer user in this world. Okay, let's use the D-pad. Gusta. No. Guest. I can't even spell guest. Fingerprint. I will give you my finger. Please wait. Let's go to YouTube's. We can't? Well, what was the bloody point of going in there? I think it's if you want to save something or get into a special kind of room, which I've never been in. I'm stupid. Oh, dropping dicks. Nope, not today. Okay, we have the P room key, and we still have the red card key, and I believe we can use it for the door in the hallway to the fridge room. Right. we might as well just kill ourselves because no one likes us. No, we're just gonna go with this. Next these two. Load this one and move your ass. Oh, we can't watch anything on these monitors. Too bad. Too bad. Right, it's backtracking time. Too funny. No, not really. Oh, we might not be able to. Oh, I was expecting that. That was just exaggerated response to what actually happened. No more? No more. Alright, we might not be able to finish this game today because I need to be going soon. Unfortunately. I need to go to another apartment and eat dinner with my so-called family who is not proud of my decisions in life. They're like, boy, you watch those ponies every day? Boy, are you a gay? And I'm like, maybe. No, I'm not! Oh, Leon, you just had to get it, didn't you? My god, we are poisoned. Fuck. I hate being poisoned in this game. It's so... Ugh. Because you never know when you will die. It's like when you have vampirism in Castlevania 64. You just die. But in that game, there's actually a reason for it. Wait, we don't have the master key, so what am I supposed... It looks unique, just like my D. The P room key, it's not for the Ada room. My god, we need a bag. No, not a bag, we need blue herbs. Ada, I need you. Hide and seek time is over, bitch. Yeah. No, we need to head up over to this room again, and there is a box in that room, so that's great. We can grab our poison refillment. Poison cure. And then we need to head to the B room, and after that room I'm fairly sure we will get the self-destruct system has been fucked. We have cutscenes.
You
Stay where you are!
murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-virus, didn't you?
I came for the G-spot.
From
No.
me. This is my husband's legacy.
Your husband climbed away!
Where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like
You don't know her!
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
Oh ho ho, I survived one bullet, I can take yours! It's the kill man! Run away, boy! No, not today, boy. I know your numbers, bitch. You're dead. Good day. Ha ha ha. You don't really know anything, do you, boy? You're so gullible. Yes, more bullets. So we actually earned something by doing that. Ada would never do that. I know her. I've known her for like half an hour. Leon, you must start using your brain or else you will get poop thrown at you everywhere you go for the rest of your pitiful life. Now do tell me we have heals for it. Yes, we do! Right. Elisaf. Oh, we're still on caution. That's not acceptable. We need a green herb. Right there. Still so much bullets. We're going to die anyway. It's not like I have a body armor and 15 bullet wounds that I get every day. But okay, if you want to shoot me with your PP6 or whatever it's called, then go right ahead. I really don't give a damn. And I'm placing my bets that we will get a cutscene right now. No, we did not. Instead, we threw away a key that may be useful, but Leon... Apparently he's psychic as well. Oh, this room doesn't look very safe. I can only guess that the big kill man will arrive. I'm here to pay your bills. Shoot him!
Run!
There's nowhere to run, girl. Come on, Leon, shoot him. He has 4 shots and he's dead. Break her neck. Oh, in the pan. Ouch. No, my eyes. I didn't have any eyes, but never mind, I'm dead. Do the thumbs up motion. For all the fans. Say something.
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
You're so stupid.
Just a woman.
Exactly. Go to the kitchen.
Nothing more.
What? Is that supposed to be a kiss? My god, you're the worst kisser ever, Ada. Now go die.
Ada.
Ada.
No.
He really means it! I repeat.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you.
Even though you only made me 0 sandwiches. Right. What the hell? Don't fuck a corpse, that's nasty and illegal. Master Key. I knew she had it. That bitch was hiding it all along. I don't feel sorry for her one bit. And we'll get the cutscene, right? Tell me, boy. Oh. I will have my revenge with my new nails. Don't listen to me, Ada.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Oh!
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! The security office?
Oh! It's right, Leon. Nobody listens to you. Ever! Right. So I forgot what I forgot what I was about to say. So never mind. Now I know Leon will meet Sherry before the ending cutscene, so it makes sense. At least now it does. We don't need anything. We just need to make progress and equip the boom suits. Right. We're on a mission to save the world! Now let's see, Ada died. Maybe. We're almost happy. And... right. I had something to say about that death scene, but I forgot. Damn you, Ada! You give me the inability to remember stuff. I forgot what it was called. Not insomnia. Come on, Crimson, you know this word. Memory loss? There's not a word for it, but never mind. And here we go. Sherry, pull down those trousers, girl. It's time to change your diapers.
Sherry?
Look at those posters.
I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
I'm not listening to you. Oh, sexist, illegal, molester, bastard, asshole. That's what you are, Leon. Nothing more, nothing less. Now raper! No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not into that. What? What? You could have done that before! Wait, maybe... Oh no, I will not. I will go out. Oh, for fuck's sake, I want to go into that room and grab the stuff. Epic music. Yes. Let's go. It looks so wrong, the way he holds her. Alright, what we will see now. We can't do anything because everything is automatic. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, it's a train. Go inside. The Galaxy 5000. I will, announcer. Just shut your mouth.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
It's one of those spike mats. Looks like an Iron Maiden. Hopefully we will actually kill her. Due to the insufficient power supply, okay. That's no problem. We need to... What do we need to do? Go in here? Wait, did Leon say something? We need to go and get Claire. No, Claire's supposed to get here on her own. You're on your own, bitch! I'm leaving this place for good. There's something... Yes, I see something sparkly. It's Twilight Sparkle's balloon! No, it's a platform key, that's right. And... Save. Are we weak, or are we weak as shit? I do believe we are. I'm going to grab one of these elves. And that one. I'm not gonna need that, because we can't go back. And do a quick save, and we shall finish this game today, because there's no reason to stop, because this is so fun. Yes, boy, right here. And then we will do Tofu minigame and all those other stuff like the extreme battle. I don't know. Right, so platform key, health refillments. We might as well bring one more poop mix. No, we don't have one. Well, fine then. I can do it without it because I'm Crimson and I do what I want. I feel like I'm so obnoxious this session, and it's great! Because the point of this is to practice all my English by being annoying and having fun. And I'm having fun right now because I'm not having fun when I'm like this. Okay, guys, we are now going out of the door in the train. We need to hurry up here. Right, I don't get why we need the key here, because Leon, we could just climb over. But this game makes as much sense as putting your dick through a cereal.
5 minutes until detonation.
And 6 minutes until the lunch break rooms will close, so you better go there quickly if you want those yummy Macs. Macs. It's not called Mac, it's called sandwiches. There we go. Can we do anything here? Oh, it's the big butt plugs. Exactly what I need and exactly what I want. Why does the game force us to get those? 5 minutes? Why didn't they give us a time limit before? Oh, this place is dangerous. That was nothing, Leon. Equip your magnum and be a man. Oh, it's the man himself. He's going to show up. You know who I'm talking about. You know exactly what I mean. The emergency mode has been activated. The power supply will be cut temporarily. The emergency train will be activated upon restoration of the power. Oh, it's time to play red lights, green lights. I am your father, Luke. I'm not Luke. It's the kill man. Yeah. Run away! Oh shit, come on. You suck. No, we're gonna wait a little bit. Oh, come on, folks. We're not going to die, yeah? Run away! Yeah, you suck. Oh, come on.
Use this!
It's Wesker's girlfriend.
Ada!
Wait! Oh shit! Okay, just run close distances, because if you run too far, he will do that charge attack. And you... Come on, Leon! You only have 2 sons to die for!
Game over. Game over.
Oh! Big old barbecue party! Woohoo! 1 second until detonation. All employees can go fuck themselves because you have no time to do... Oh my... She would be dead before that. Okay. We have the most powerful weapon known to Ponydome. It's the rocket launcher. And we're going to need it because the game is not over yet. But that boss fight is really cool. It's just really hard. But I like Nemesis way more than the Kill Man. Because he knows what he wants. He wants stars. And I promise we will actually play that game as well. Nope. Denied. I'm not going for that sort of thing. Oh, the music changed. Come on, Sherry. Grab my anus. We need to go. Right now. What? Woohoo. We messed up. Dicks everywhere. Wow, the music's really cool. I know I talked about the music too much, but just let me. Nope. Oh, let's do the slalom zombie dodging. Yes, we get it. Let us move. Run, Leon! Oh my god, I can't believe I just dodged that. Holy shit. You see? When you receive a powerful weapon, it's not just when you should sacrifice a man, it's when you could spare one. And I have no idea what I'm talking about. Come on, Sherry. We need to go right now. Burger King will close very soon. Yeah. Oh, epic cutscenes. You're almost a Leon sandwich. Nice moves, girl. Just don't touch my stuff. And this is where the game ended last time. Find out the true end.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Then what?
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Not now.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh,
Yeah!
Sherry, you're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
Bitch, please.
Right. This is just the beginning.
Ada's dead. I can't live without those sandwiches. That's like asking me to live without opening my eyes.
Goodbye, Ada.
Then suddenly... Surprise butt sex alarm. Yeah, we get it. Oh, that's really cool. We can just stay here until we reach our destination. But no, let's equip the rocket launcher because we have some unfinished business to attend to.
What was that?
It was my rocket launcher, bitch. Now open your mouth. No. Gary, come with me. It's dangerous to go alone. Take me with you.
Biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Why does everything have to blow up in this place?
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
We'll get the key, bitch. No. Wow, Umbrella is really good with their equipment. Just self-destruct everything. Oh no! I remember what I was about to say. It said this sequence may not be aborted. Then what if somebody has slipped on a banana peel and turned on the self-destruct system? Everybody was like, fuck Larry, not again. You turn on the self-destruct system and there's a big piece of poop coming our way. My god, this game is so crazy. Look at William. He can have sex 5 times at once. He's officially the new man himself. I came for my burgers. Where is Burger King? Look at that wall of spikes. Opera music. Ooh, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. It's the double Iron Man. Look at those eyes. Yes, we get. Run away. Open your mouth, girl. Oh, you like that? Well, I got something else that will suit your taste much better. Oh yeah, and the kiss. Last time, Alice, we're going to the moon together. And I was said you're so weak. Yummy sandwiches for everyone. Is that his spine? That white thing in the middle? Tastes like chicken. It also smells like chicken. Woo! We're finally done. Or are we? This game is full of surprises up the ass. Oh! Don't back away, sir. We have another cutscene.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated.
We know that.
Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Claire!
Well, which one will detonate first?
Jordan, the control room is locked.
Yeah! Look at that vagina.
What is this? Stay back.
Stay back. I have a knife, girl. Ooh. Where is the kitchen?
This is not good.
Maybe your mouth should be moving when you talk. Maybe you're thinking. Leon, what are you doing? You're not a superhero.
Sherry? What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
But
You don't know shit about trains.
right here.
You have a knife, girl. Use it.
Which one's the right switch?
The one that's red.
Sherry!
Leon! Ah!
Can't hold on.
Then why did you go under there?
Got it!
It just says emergency. Nothing else. Like emergency blowout. You should say brakes. It didn't. The Galaxy 5000 sucks.
Finally, the exit.
I can see the lights.
I'm okay.
Where's Claire?
Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Shut your mouth, bitch. Woohoo!
Quit. Come on, we have to get
Her
out of here.
ponytail looks like a piece of poop. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, like William. That's how you make stew, Crimson style.
So, it's finally over.
No more Resident Evil 2 videos.
Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Those compliments.
Come on, time to leave.
It's over.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
We need
No.
food.
Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
Yeah. Sorry, I just get that groove. Wow. Finally, folks, after like 17 months of nothing, we are done with Resident Evil 2 for... Yeah, we played it on the GameCube. Both Claire A and Leon B scenario is officially done, but we're not done with this game just yet, because we still have the Tofu mini game, which is just like Hunk, but even harder, because you don't have any weapons. And after that, we are going to do the extreme battle modes, and I don't think I will be able to beat those, because they are very, very hard. I mean, the hardest difficulty on extreme battle. I need total concentration and planning if I'm going to beat that, so I'm going to try it like a couple of times, but I'm not going to beat it. I don't think I will. It's extremely hard. Maybe that's why it's called Extreme Battle. And this song is so cool. I love that you can hear the bass guitar so clearly. Leon S. Kennedy is Paul Haddon. Well, that's the name. William? Did he talk? Yes. Oh yeah, he did in that cutscene. Right, I love this game. It's so great. It's been so fun to do a commentary over it so much. This would be part like 28th or something. I don't know that, since this is a session. The last session. Oh, Kechi Baba! He works on Resident Evil 3 as well. And yes, I am going to solve Resident Evil 3. I said I was going to do it after a little while, after I beat Claire A. But I didn't. I took a big break, I did nothing, then I came back with other Let's Plays, and then I came back to this game, and now I'm saying it again. I'm going to do Resident Evil 3, but not after this one, because once we're done with Resident Evil 2, the Extreme Battles, we are going to play another horror game, which a lot of you may know, but I'm not going to say it. Resident Evil 2. So great. Oh, let's guess our time. I would say 2.5 hours or something. And we get to B rank. Oh, might even C rank. Oh, yeah. Come on, game. Oh, B rank. Great, 2.5 hours. I guessed so right. I'm the man. Number of saves, 8. That's great. If we didn't save more than 3 times, we could actually get the A rank. But I don't care. Wait a minute. This doesn't really add up, because if you use a 2-slotted weapon like the submachine gun, which I did use on the Killman, or Mr. X, that weapon right there, you will lose an entire grade. So we should get C, right? Because we saved more than 3 times. So we should have gotten C, but we didn't. So maybe your grade isn't affected if you use these special weapons. Or maybe it's like you can only get A rank if you don't use special weapons. What do you mean, paused? Holy shit. I don't want to exit. Right. Right, yeah, still saving here. Unless the session turned out shit, then there's Claire A. Let's redo it from the get-go. Oh. You can play another scenario if you make a new save data. I know that, it's Hunk, and man, that's a lot of zombies. We already have it. Do I need to save? No, not gonna save. It's just Hunk, and we don't need that. Oh! Stars member Brad became a living dead. He's roaming around somewhere in the police station, possessing the special key. Okay. Reach the police without getting any items. Oh. Yes, you get alternative costumes and stuff. I might show that or might not, because you can just go to YouTube's and search on Resident Evil 2 costumes and you will see them there. I don't need to play and waste like 5 hours just to show that to you. And with that, folks, we are done with Resident Evil 2. Story-wise, we're just gonna do the extreme battles and all that. So, I will thank you very, very much for sticking with me through this playthrough, or this story, and it's great. I mean, I have no words. It was so fun, I love it. We might do it again in like 5 years, I don't know. But hey, I need to get going now, so you will have a wonderful day, right? You hear that? You will have a fucking great day, Everybody will love you. I love you. And you should just fight foes is the only way to survive this nightmare. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're going to get ourselves... Oh, a guide. No, computer-generated Leon. You suck. Right. Thank you all once again. And have a great old slamming time. I will see you later. Goodbye.
They cannot deceive me!
You better hurry up, girl. I'm not going to wait here forever. Well, that was very funny, don't you think? No, actually, it was not. It was extremely boring. Greetings, everybody. My name is Crimson. And we're here today on Resident Evil 2 with the survivor Tofu. And we're going to attempt to beat this. And hopefully it will go quite alright. What do you say, cowboy? Let's get our game head on and try to beat this challenge together. G-Virus have to bring it to Umbrella. I don't know how a Tofu speaks, so you will have to come up with that.
Alpha team here. Mission accomplished.
Roger. We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
Roger. I want to talk to Roger, damn it. Where the fuck is he at? If you remember back when I did that hunk minigame, this is the exact same thing, but not really, because we're playing as a big turd, or a big Tofu. White stuff. And we only have 2 green herbs and a blue herb and the knife. So you might be thinking, how the fuck are you supposed to beat this? Well, Tofu has a lot of HP, so that works in his favor. And I need to decrease the game audio. Right there. So you will have to rely on your dodging skills, and since I really suck at this, we will see how it goes. Oh, in the knee, girl! Hope you like that. Okay, run around her. And as you might notice, we're playing in... Oh, no! We're playing in 50 Hz instead of 60. So that's actually a big difference compared to last time. Let's see if I can do this runabout. Oh! Oh! Lou got the skills, boy! It's me! Right. The difference between 50 and 60 Hz, 60 Hz is actually, holy fuck, it's 20% cooler. I mean, it's 20% faster. You gotta be kidding me. So it's kind of cheating the way I'm doing it now. I'm playing this in 50 Hz, which means it's slower than the original 60 Hz. So you might be saying, Crimson, you're cheating, playing this in slower speed. And that's a lot of people really hate when people do that. For example, in F-Zero GX, when people do time attack, they hate it when you do 50 Hz because it's not the original, it's slower. And they will call you a douchebag fucker and all that, and I dodged those dogs like a big boss. But I want to try with 50 Hz to see how big the difference is. We get better quality because my capture card is not good with darkness.
Oh, fine, sir. I'm going to run over here.
Hopefully we'll dodge them. Yes, we did! Right, so don't kill me because I'm doing this in cheat mode, or if you will call it that, and be my guest. In this room we have more dogs, just keep on dodging them. They are so easy. And from what I know, they use this character for testing in the game. The hitbox and all that. And like when you get poisoned, your character will turn purple. And all those kinds of things they tested. Oh no, crows in this room. How does that make sense? It does not. But that's good, because this game doesn't make much sense. Oh, it's right up in my alley. Don't bite me, sir. Oh, fuck! Away from me. Right, so hope you're all doing fan-fucking-tastic. Today is the last day of the year. It's December 21st, or 31st, or 31. What do you say, 31 or 31st? I think it's 31st, because you say 21st, not 21. But yes, the last day of the year, we're cutting down dogs, that's the way I celebrate this holy day. So this will definitely be my last video this year. So this trick is awesome sauce, you stay over here and cut these dogs, they can't do shit. Big old barbecue for dinner, boy. I think this will be the only enemy I will kill in this run. Right, they're cleared up. Let's look at our character, we are on... Fine, we're still fine, good, good. And it's exactly like the hunk minigame, we're supposed to get up to the helipad. And the monsters are identical, it's the exact same monsters, so no difference there. So this will be 1 out of 2 bonus parts of this game. This is the first one.
Oh, look at that. Dodge him.
All right, good. And after I'm done with this, I'm going to do the extreme battle mode. Right. And after that, we're done with this game, actually. Wait, I need to concentrate. This room is fairly dangerous. So many zombies! But I got it. Ooh, nice music. Right, so after this game, I'm going to let you guys decide on what I should do. Should I go back and continue Eternal Darkness from the beginning since I lost it? Or should I do Resident Evil 3? 3, not 3. Should I continue Perfect Dark?
Oh, spiders!
Big, huge spiders, man. Yeah, they're gorgeous, baby. Or should I continue Final Fantasy VIII? It's your choice. Or you can request some other game. I don't know. I'm still doing... Oh, no! Oh, shit, this is not good.
This is not good, sir. Oh, look at that. I'm dodging like the bosses. Oh, fuck. Don't jump at me, sir.
Right, I'm doing Silent Hill Homecoming live. And I will also be doing A Link to the Past live at some point. So yeah, you guys will have to decide what I'm supposed to do with this. But never mind, you won't request anything, because nobody will watch this. So I'm just gonna request to myself.
Oh no!
Don't do the pausing thing. Okay, you stand right in front and they will do that launch attack. And while they're doing that, you can actually push them. So we're gonna do it again.
Do it, boy! Okay, good. Run!
Run, run, run. Oh, good. And there's another one. Spewing poison. Do the same thing on him. Run past. Oh, I got hit. And we're still fine. No caution, okay. Gonna wait until the next room. This one is also very difficult. Because we have 2 of these things right in front of us. We need to dodge the poison. Run! Okay, good. Let them do the launch attack. Oh, fuck, I missed that. Missed it totally. Okay, do the launch attack. Oh, not you. Look. Do the launch attack. Oh, shit, this is going so badly. And I'm poisoned as well. Okay, I might have to cut air because I think I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying, Tom! Okay, reset the room, go out. Man, that went bad as shit. It's so difficult. You need to make them both do the launch attack at the same time. Because if you don't, they will crawl onto you, or like hug you and stuff. And that's not good. Okay, we're fine. Let's try again. We can actually run away from them. Like run past in the hallway, but I'm not still going to try to do this dodge again. Okay, dodge. Let them do the... There! Perfect! We got it! Yes! Alright. The great and powerful Trixie vanquished in Ursa Major and will birth 1,000 lives. Can your Twilight Sparkle claim that? Maybe she can. We have the Kill Man! He has a piece of news to share with us, but I'm not interested in that, so he's gonna run away. He's so slow, and he's blocking my view. Look at that boy, he doesn't even know how to go, or how to run. Too bad. It's fun to see him again. Okay. In this room, I do believe we will have crawling zombies. Now stay here, make him go to the left, and then run past him. And we need to be fast, so they don't start crawling. Oh wait, they won't, okay. Take your time. Don't let the music stress you. Watch out for that guy. Watch out for these guys in Area 51 of Perfect Dark. But if no one requests anything, I'm going to continue Final Fantasy VIII, even though everybody hates it. And do the Eternal Darkness thing. And be very careful with these things. No. Just wait a second. Okay. Oh! Oh no! No! What? We got it. That was perfect. Okay, so here's the deal. We will seal because I want to unpeel and reveal the ordeal, which is too surreal to feel. Wow. I'm not going to do the extreme battle mode in level 3. I'm just gonna do it in level 1 because level 3 is extremely hard and I really need to concentrate to do that, and that will result in very boring commentary and all that. So I'm just gonna do it in level 1, so you can see how it is and all that. Do the launch, yeah. And there isn't a very big difference in the game itself. There's like less ammunition and more hard enemies, and they do more damage, all that basic stuff. And the story is the same, so it's not a very big difference. So I hope you're okay with that. If you want to see Extreme Battle in level 3, then just go to YouTube's and you will see a guy who completes it in no damage, and that's insane. And holy fuck, we have a lot of zombies in this room. This could end up very bad. It talks in Japanese. Okay, we really need to heal ourselves. Shit, I'm poisoned, so I can't see my health. Okay, run! Okay, quickly now, quick, before they get up. Fuck's sake, Tofu! Need to run! Ooh, that was so close. Okay, 2 more rooms. This one will have a lot of fucking zombies, so that's not good. Let's see if I can beat this now. Okay, fuck him. Go here, knock them down quickly as shit. Quick! Come on, Tofu! Do it for your mother! Okay, good. Yes. Last room, and you will have to take a guess who we will see in this room. It's the big kid. No. Okay, I already spoiled it. Never mind. Okay, I'm not in dangerous, so this is... Thought the game froze for a sec. Oh, there he is. What a beauty. Oh, no! Oh, fuck, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm dying, Tom, and I have poison. Get out! Yes, we beat it. On the first try. Good job, folks. Here's a cookie. Wow. Didn't think it was going to be that, to be honest. On the first try, at least. I would have to cut to where I died and then continue from there. But never mind. We got it. Look at that helicopter. Yeah, it's gorgeous, baby. I just love that panel in Canterlot Gardens where all those great voice actors do recite the episode Ghostbusters. It's so funny in different characters, like Trixie is Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War, and Snails is Timon from Lion King, and a lot more, like Wesker. Snips is Wesker. And there's so many funny voices. I just love it. I crack up so much. I have favorited it on my Crimson AE channel, so take a look at that. Someone did a very good job of taking the panel's audio and mix it up with the episode itself. It's so good. I love it. So check that out if you're interested. Agents survived and successfully obtained the G-Virus. The virus went into the hands of Umbrella. Well, that's not good. End of one nightmare. Prelude to the another. Great English, dude. 5 points, A+, you win. Oh, our rank. Look at that! He's a cannibal. No, but he's eating. And there's the missile from Resident Evil 3. Like a hint to that. So I love the screen, it's so cool. We got ranking B. And that's not too bad. I believe you need to beat, in order to get S ranking, if that exists, you'll have to beat it without healing yourself at all. Which is possible. I mean, you can dodge every single room, except for the zombie room in that saving with the helicopter. And the second to last, right, the hall after that. Those 2 rooms with a lot of zombies. I don't think there is a way to pass those without getting bitten. I would love to see it. Oh, we're already done. Well, that went fast as shit. Gonna play it again, boy, without getting hit. I'm not serious. Right, so we got that out of our system. That was the Tofu minigame. And if you wonder how to unlock it, you will need to beat the game in A rank 6 times on the same file. And that's what I have done, actually. I haven't used cheats in order to unlock this. This is just how much I've played this game. Beat the game 6 times in A rank on the same file. Yes, that's me, I'm hardcore. Let's continue. So in the next episode, folks, we will go ahead and do the Extreme Battle mode, and that will be the last episode of this Resident Evil series. then I have shown everything there is to show in the game. Almost. I haven't shown the extra costumes. I haven't shown the Brad zombie and like the infinite rocket launcher and all those stuff you can unlock. But I don't want to show it. Sometime later in the future, in like 1 year, I don't know, we might do the other scenario where we play as Claire A. Oh wait, we play as Leon A and then do Claire B. So it's a new story, but yeah, you know, it's not very different, but still. We might do that at some point, maybe I will live stream it. We shall see. In the next episode we'll do the extreme battle, so I will thank you all very much for watching. Happy New Year and all that. And I will see you next time. Take care, folks.
Resident Evil.
Greetings, everybody. My name is Crimsauce, and we are here today on the last session of Resident Evil 2. Such a bummer, but we have to do it. Today we are going to play the extreme battle mode on level 2. Because level 3, as I said before, is extremely hard and will result in very boring commentary. So level 2 it is. So grab those tissue boxes as we say goodbye to this awesome game. Ooh, we can pick our character. So we have Chris Redfield in this game. That's very nice. And also we're doing this in 60 Hz again, compared to last time. And this is one of the big differences that I really hate, is that you can see we have cropped images. We can't see everything. That's what happens when you force 60 Hz on the PAL version. But never mind, I want those fluent motions. So the question is, are we going to play as the one girl? No. Leon? Maybe. But we are going to be playing as Claire. Because in this mode, we will find ammunition and stuff in the game, and she's the only character who has one weapon, so all ammunition you find is only for that. A hazardous virus has been detected inside the transport train. Return to the police fuck. Find the 4 special bombs located within and use them to incinerate all traces of the virus. Well, what if they like go out in the forest and hide? The bomb is not going to destroy the forest. Although unknown threats and terrorists will be encountered throughout your mission, the fate of Equestria, or human mankind, depends upon your immediate action. Good luck! Oh, it's Slender Man! Watch out, kids! It's going to grab your dick faster than you can say tit for— oh shit, never mind. So we are Claire in the laboratory, and our mission is to get up to the police station and find 4 special bombs, which are randomly placed out in different spots. So it's going to be exploration. And in this game, you can save and you have item box and all that. So it's like exploring but still action-packed. So we need to make our way back to the police station. But I am going to go here. Because all the different rooms, which you may think is a dead end, actually has items which will be very useful, so you can kill all those tasty zombies that we will encounter through our adventure. Holy goddamn shit, there is a lot of them. Don't mind them, sir. Today is January 15, and winter has finally arrived for me, so that's about damn time. A little late, winter. You suck, just like the spiders. Oh, good. And today the new Devil May Cry game came out, so I'm going to play that with my brother later. And what the fuck? There is nothing here. When I did a practice run, there was something there, but not now. And when I say practice run, I mean like 10 minutes, because I want to check how, you know, everything. Oh wait, I can see it clear as day. It's right there. So as you see, all ammunition you will pick up is only for grenade launcher, because you can't find weapons. Oh wait, you can find special weapons, as I know. You can find the submachine gun. And maybe the taser, that big electronic weapon. Oh no! I'm not up for that type of shit today. Shouldn't we be heading to that room? I think so, because we can just dodge them like the boss. You're so gullible! So I'm doing great today. I am. I love this game, I love YouTube, I love big huge spiders! Blowing up them asses! Anymore? No. So I hope you're doing okay as well. Please let me know. Because I sure am. We got more ass rounds. So you see, we can just pick up and stack up our ammunition without sacrificing space goose on the loose. And we are going to find 4 bombs. So we need space for that. That's why Claire is my favorite. And I don't think there's any like difference with their defenses like in Resident Evil Remake. That was a bad shot. Shoot straight. Oh shit, don't bite my leg. He was going to. Not this time. Oh shit, I thought he survived. No, pony can survive. Holy shit, I can't imagine that was possible. But I just did it. Well, that went swimmingly. We haven't made any progress at all yet. We're still on square one. Not going to leave anything. Just continue and save all the acid shots for the liquors, super liquors, and that's basically it. And maybe the kill man, if we see him. Why am I doing that? That voice. You should really stop that and try to speak like a normal human being. Whereas Clever never loved you as one of her boy girlfriends. And speaking of girls, it has come to my attention that I might be a male. So I'll have to man up and stop watching a girls show and do the things that men likes to do, which is football all day every week and stuff. This world is fucked up. And that was out of nowhere. Oh! But it's true, this world is fucked up and you can't do nothing about it, so you just cope with it by playing Resident Evil 2, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm not going to fucking hell! Look at that dodging skills. Aren't those tasty? The biggest reason why I don't want to play level 3 is because it's so difficult that a crow bite puts you down to danger. And oh, dukes! Cute dukes! You see the grenade launcher just fucks it up. They can't do anything. I'm going over here, even though it's the wrong way. We're going to the freezer room, because the last time when I did a small testing, I got 2 acid shells packs. Oh. You know, there can only be one Prince of Darkness. I hit him in the air, that was pretty sexy. Now it's time for you to die. Oh no! Holy shot! Dang it! Go inside. There was another one. I shot both of them in the air. I like that. What do we have in this room? Acid shots! Don't mind if I do. Nothing else, I'm pretty sure of that. Only a big huge spider. Big huge spider? I'm not going to do that voice again, because people hated that. So where are you? I knew there was one more. You can show yourself now. Maybe not. Maybe I was hearing things. I was certain I heard one of those launching jumps, sound cues from those monsters. Oh, 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 yes. Oh, shit, that kind of scared me. Oh, don't. Oh, I knew it. Okay, this is not good. This is so bad, I'm actually going to use the grenade launcher on crawling zombies. That's how weak I am. And oh yeah, we got a walking zombie. He's the walking dead. Anything new? Yes, grenade shots. We need everything we need to unleash the evil. Don't need to use violence, devil boy. I love Devil May Cry 3 so much that I'm actually going to do a commentary series on that game sometime in the future. Even though it's one of those games which is very action-packed. And thus will result in very boring commentary as I focus. This is a room we have never been in this whole series. And now we're finally going to enter it. But there won't be anything special. Unfortunately. Well, the scenery is pretty cool. There should be a monster in here. I'm not letting you deceive me. Show yourself. Are you serious? Is there nothing here? What the fuck? There was like 2 of those green things last time. But never mind. We got a green herb. For free? Yes. So we do not need the flame rounds. And that's the thing. You can't really plan ahead everything in this extreme battle. Because there's a lot of things that are random. For example, the monsters and the bombs. There's like 8 locations that they can be placed in. And there's 4 bombs. So once we get to the police station, we're going to run around like an idiot until we find them. Yes. And it's divided in 3 chapters. So the laboratory is the first chapter. Oh, I can see him. Look at him. He's slow. He's slow. Yeah, 3 chapters. So I'm going to make 1 part for each. Which means that we will end this part very soon. So easy. Oh. Different music. I highly accept that. Or appreciate that. Oh! All those green herbs. Okay, maybe level 2 is a little too easy. But we can't say that yet, or I will get cursed. I can feel it in my veins. Ooh, 22 acid shots. That's going to last for a long time. And we do not need so many healings. We're gonna keep... We're just gonna make our way back to the top, and the only thing that we can find that will take up space is healing items. At least I'm 95% certain of that. So yeah, 2 herbs and 1 blue herb. That would be enough. And we do have 3 of these ink ribbons. I think in level 3 you only have 1. So that's pretty difficult. And we're not going to save just yet. Awesome music! Though you can get very tired of it once you go around in the police station and you hear the same shit over and over. Blue herbs? Thank you, Mr. Game. Now grab a cookie. Even though you can't because you're not a physical human being. Just like Claire. Oh, they're blocking my path. Let's see what my grenade launcher has to say about that. Apparently nothing, because we just ran past them. Oh, dodging skillsen! Sound like German there. Maybe not. I can't see shit because of all these zombies. Okay, now. And here the first chapter will end. Boom! Scare the shit out of me! And look at that, it's rectangular. That's bullshit. Stage clear. Clear time, 5 hours and 26 minutes. No, 8 minutes. Fight to the police. Pressing. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Find out next time on Resident Evil 2. See ya, folks. And we're back! More Resident Evil 2 Extreme Battle Mode. Now grab your tits and sit down. We're going to have a bumpy ride. This chapter will just be us going to the police press. I know I said in the last session I was going to figure out what how to pronounce that, but I still can't. I don't know how to pronounce that word, and someone did tell me to, or tell me how, but I didn't listen, and that was foolish of me. I will type idle. Not yet. I'm not sure at all when I'm going to use these, but I'm not going to need that as of now. And definitely not so many healings. We haven't played for that long, but no. But I promise, in the next save station we're going to save. I need some red wine. We got some different music this time. What can we expect from this awesome game? Maybe some dogs. Maybe something. Oh, the kill man! Look at those moves! Oh, it's acid time, boy! This time you won't get to me. I exactly know where your post brave is, or your mailbox. You see that? You suck. You should retire. This is like the 5th time I kill you. But this time they don't give anything. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, sir. And I really need to stop saying that. Go into grenade, because they are worthless. No, but they are the weakest and the most easiest to find. Or maybe not, the acid shells are pretty damn common as well. It's the flame rounds that are rarity. That are a rarity. I know you hate it when I talk like that, but I have to. Oh, another one! Look at that shit! Are we going to kill them and grab the reward that's on the other end? Find out next time. Oh shit, I can't see anything. Now I can. And in this room, I am 120% sure that we will find crows. And this is the place. Because I lost so much. Oh. Yes, one of those crow bites got me down to danger once when I played level 3. And that's not good. Oh, we got a cutscene. Not much of a cutscene, but it's still a cutscene. Oh, some weird music and green things. I'm going to do the surrounding shit. Wait, there's not two of them, right? Okay, good. Okay, this really reminds me of Terminator 2 theme. The song. You listen to that? It's heavily inspired of it. And I was wrong. I was so wrong. No, I wasn't. I said that we can only find healing items that will take up spots or slots. And ammunition will just blend together. So I was right. What do we have in here? Ducks! No! Alright, we have a lot of ways to go here actually. We can go through the alligator sewer boss room. But can we... do we have to backtrack once we get to the end? Or can we go through the elevator? That's so weird, that instrument in song. Diddle-diddle-lee, diddle-diddle-lee. Sounds like one of those ice cream trucks. But it's better than I remembered. I thought you got to hear the exact same song through the entire extreme battle, but not today. Oh, ammunition. Highly accept that. Good. I don't think we need to go and collect more ammunition. We have a lot of them. So are we going to go back to the dogs, or are we going to take this way? We are going to take this way, because Clara says fuck you and controls herself. And that suggestive way. Oh. No, you shouldn't say that on the YouTubes! We just have children watching and they don't appreciate that kind of language. I can't see shit. Haha. So gullible. You can't think of anything better to say? Not really. And also, you might want to know this. That this is a co-op commentary between myself and the evil Crimson who killed me in that video. If you haven't seen it, then you better tune in to the next live stream, because I will always show it. Forever. And maybe I will make a sequel. It's going to be a stream exclusive. Ow! What? There was no point. Okay, I gotta shut up. Ho ho ho! Now this is my type of gun. Oh my god, I didn't know you could find rocket launchers with 10 shots! Oh, you hear that, green dude? You're going down. Wow, level 2 is too easy. It really is. The bad thing now is that we need to backtrack. What? You didn't do it? Am I hearing stuff, or is there one here? There is! Oh! Oh, how much health do you have? I shot it 2 times last time and now 1. Okay, this was not expected at all. Ooh! It's more fun to dodge them actually. It's a little more uncertain what's going to happen. They are so horny, every single one of them. Well, now I'm not afraid anymore. We can just save how much we even want. I do know that people who speedrun this extreme battle mode, they get to the sewer entrance and they save there. And then they go around and figure out exactly where all the bombs are. And then they reload the save and continue from there. So I think that's bullshit, and I love to see those single segments more, because you can feel the happiness in the player as they find the bombs. Like, yes, it's here! And if it's not, they take suicide. So it's a very dangerous game to be playing this game. And why are there so many zombies in the sewer? Did Wesker decide to dump every single one of you? No, 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 no. I said no! Don't do that to me! Anything up here? Give me some ammunition. Yes! Flame rounds. Oh! So bad! Oh, that was all. Okay, hurry back before they block the entrance. Nothing there. Okay. It's pretty cool to see this terrain without the water. We can see new details. Oh, he's puking! Last time's dinner. Oh shit, we're on caution. If I do see a liquor, I'm going to bring out the herbs and heal myself instantaneously. Fucking hell, I cursed, I jinxed it. You know, it's time for those acid shots. Get over here. do this sidewalk. Oh, you knew I was here! You suck! Any more? Oh, I knew it. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Heal yourself! Oh shit, okay, I really have to. Yeah, do the jump attack then! You so fuck! Alright, that was quite dangerous. And do not be fooled, because they will one-hit kill you on level 3. Oh, we have 2 ways to go. We can go from Leon's story side, which is this one, I think. We can go from Claire's side. Which one are we going to take? I'm going to close my eyes and release the controller now. Oh, it's this one. Maybe I should wait longer. But I don't want to bore you to death, because we have been recording for 40,000 frames. Don't you just love it when I bring up that useless information? I don't. You know what I could do? Let's go to the other save room and grab the items there and then come back. Oh, there was 2 of them. No, fuck that. We have so much destructivism that we don't need anything else. We actually, okay, we do need herbs. Oh, difficult decisions up the a-hole. Alright, just gonna bring one of those with me. Now. Because we are fine. 40 grenade rounds. My good. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the other save room and fast forward. There was a time, long, long ago, when games were good. And didn't have a million sequels. I know I've already ranted on that. I'm not gonna do it again. So this is how this room looks, and I'm glad. I'm very happy that I took this route. My good. The question is now, can we get back to the police station from this direction? Or is it another dead end, which will result in fuck, because we don't have any space for it? Mix these. Never make one of those triple green herbs. You're as stupid as hell if you do. I really mean it this time. Wait, nothing else, right? Nothing else matters. Okay, let's take this direction. If we do have to backtrack, then we will just simply cut to when we're back. And speaking of getting back, this chapter is almost over. What? More of you dickwads? Not today, because I can dodge and you can't. You see that? You suck. All of you. Such a disappointment. Oh! It's over! Still scared the shit of me though. And even more that rectangular thing. Stage clear. Clear time. 5 aeons. Obtain the 4 special bombs. Right, and we will do that in the next episode. So thank you all very much for watching. And we'll see you next time. No, that's not how you end it. You gotta end it by saying... And we're back with Silent Evil Extreme Battle Level 2. I am Crimson the Sun, and we are now in the last chapter of this Extreme Battle mode. So this is going to be the last part of Resident Evil 2. Oh my god! The very last part. I need to make this good, or else I can just... Look at Claire's head. She knew exactly where he was. I gotta save my acids. You don't have acid, do you, boy? Oh, no, 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 no. What the fuck did you jump to? How stupid can you be? Oh, I love this music. Oh! Why did you wait for me? Huh, I gotta think about this. Why did he... There's no answer! Why did he do it? Okay, last soundtrack, last stage. We need to find all the 4 bombs in all the weird locations, so this part can be either 15 minutes long or 10. Ah! I knew it! Fuck! Stop it! Stop crawling after my legs. I'm not into that kind of stuff right now. Grab the grenades, even though we don't need any more. So I'm going to use them on your head. Oof, that sound. So nasty. Oh, look at that song. Oh, we can't examine anything. Did you pay your bills last month? Did you? You know it's a crime against fashion to not answer the Crimson when he talks to you. Better remember that. In the sewer passway. Oh! No! I hate you guys. I really do. Oh, fuck! We have a boss battle. Did not expect to see that guy now. We're going to kill him. No, he's going to puke, so go away! Oh my god, it's the Iron Man version 0.5 beta. Fuck that guy. Okay. I love small touches in songs, and that little piano melody right there is so good. I just love it. I wish I could compose songs like that. Oh? Oh? Oh! Dogs! See, I can't see shit. Oh! No! Don't growl at me, or I will... I can't come up with anything. One of the bomb locations is at the end of this hallway, or the very end, where we found the first aid spray in the Leon B. So let's see if we found anything now. Oh! I should really stop screaming like that. In the back. Any more? Do the jump attack. I'm ready for it. Yeah! Every single time you fall for it. Oh, shit. I thought it was another one. The angle scared me. Okay. Conserve your acid shells. It's time to bring out the grenades to all the dogs in this house. Even though there aren't any. Right. Do the slide walk. And she slided away like a dragon. Why do I always fuck that up? Every time. Why don't you die? How much health do you have this time? He's a walking meat clump. Oh, we found one of the bombs. How awesome. Any more? A girly. Grandma! Look at what they did to my grandma! There was no point in killing her. There was also no point in not killing her, because we have so much ammunition. I'm safe for another day. I know there's a crawling zombie. You can't deceive me! Right, we head to the safe room, disarm the bomb. The extreme battle ends as soon as you have all 4 bombs and you go to the closest door. Or just go through any door and with the 4 bombs in your inventory and you will complete it. So we can just leave all the bombs in one chest until we find all of them. So this is it. This is what I like. We got this adventure feel. We can go around in the mansion however we want. So the thing is, which way are we going to take? Where do we go now? The diddly-loo. Yeah, this time you're not crawling after me. Oh, barbecue for dinner. No crawling shitheads. Burning songs. I'm gonna go in here first. We have inventory space? Yes, we do. And don't forget about the rocket launcher. With 10 shots. I've never seen that before. I usually never take that route. Go down! No. That's not how you play tag with with Claire. Oh, more grenade rounds. I don't complain at all. Not losing spots. So if we were playing as... Oh! Well, that's special. So if we were playing as Chris, as I was debating first, man, that's so weird. We would have the shotgun and like the pistol and stuff. You need ammunition for all of those, so you don't have a lot of spaces. That's why Claire is my favorite pony. Even look at this head. I'm doing the dig dance. I can't decide. Oh shit! Ah! One of those girly screens, right? Oh, don't. I'm having so much fun with this game. It's going to be so sad to see it go. But at the same time, not. Oh! Because we're going to be playing Eternal Darkness, which is my second favorite horror game in the world. And not in terms of gameplay. Oh, wait. My favorite survival horror game is Silent Hill 2, but not in terms of gameplay. I've already talked about this. Leave the bombs on the upper side of the red line. Yes. I really want to bring that with us in case we find another kill man or another boss fight, because then I will teach them the way of Crimson. We also need a healing, so this is the problem. Let's bring that. Yes. So we have 2 spaces for health items and bombs. What a way to end this game by playing Extreme Battle. I forgot how fun this is, but now I'm going to save. And I'm not going to I need the flame rounds for those grass guys, I need the grenade rounds for the zombies, and I need the acid shots for the lickers, and that for the killmen and bosses. So what we can do is actually go around in this station and clear up every single room. But that would be boring! So we're not going to do that. But we are going to heal ourselves in this one. And also save right here. Doopy doopy doo. It's so lovely to hear this music. Calm down after all that stress. Claire 2? Oh yeah, Claire level 2. Waiting room. Awesome, sus. So I will see you all in the next part. We're going to finish this game in this part. Or maybe not. I'm actually... If it turns out to be very long, like 30 minutes, I'm going to cut it up in 2 parts. But if it's like 25, then it's okay. As soon as it goes over 30 minutes, then I will cut it up. So you're watching this right now, so you will already know if I'm going to cut it up or not. And you will sit there banging your head on the keyboard. Fuck you, Crimson! Why are you doing this to me? Wait. We have more of these herbs, right? No, we took all of them. You see, I focus on the commentary and I forget what I do in the game. Not good. But what is good, I'm going to equip the rocket launcher. In this room. I know exactly what's in this hallway. It's the same deal every month. It's the Killman Deluxe. Oh, in the stomach punch. Didn't like that, did you? Them blowjobs on girls. And don't be fooled, there's a lot of them in this hallway. That's why the rocket launcher is so great. Another one! You're just a copy, you can't do anything against me! Any more? No, only 2 of them. Luckily they will not respawn, so that's a good thing. Now equip the grenade launcher and let's see which way are we going to take in order to clear up the most. We have 2 slots. Clear up the main hall for items. And the music reset. Isn't that fancy? Isn't it fancy pants? What? Where? Even more grenade shots. You're disappointing me, game. You think that I'm so stupid that I actually need all this. Oh, let's go to YouTube's. We can't. Well, my response to that is fuck you. Oh, wait, I'm not blind. I saw it from a mile away. I saw it up from the 2nd floor, even though you can't see items down here. I didn't lose anything. Well, I did, but still nothing. Oh, we don't need the blue herb thing with us. There are blue herbs growing right here. That's awesome. Which way? If this was a live stream, I would let the viewers decide. But I don't have any viewers, so what am I supposed to do? Well, I do. Heath of Pride. He's an awesome fella, and so are all of you guys. Oh, no. Not today. There's what? Right, exactly. We do not need the green herb. I don't need you! Only the regular green herb, in case we fuck up. I do know there is one more dog. You see, Claire's looking at him. Oh, maybe not. The thing that sucks is that we can't examine anything. So that's pretty boring. Now let me see. Possible bomb spots. It's the stars room. It's the attic. The attic! Good sir, stop it! I told you a million times, you never listen to me! At least your brother does. No, you're a good boy because you wear the same shirt. You're a fashion designer. The attic, Ben's cell down in the sewer almost. Oh my god, so many speedos. Spinellis. Holy shit, is there anything good to get in this room? Is it? Yeah.
No, the game lied to me, bringing all these spiders here, and I get nothing for my troubles.
Ben's room. The light room, the sacrifice to the fire hell painting. Gotta be quick! We're still fine. Good stuff. What more? Where can it be? I'm not sure at all, so I'm just gonna explore. What do we have this time? Hope it's one of those green things. I need to waste my ammunition. Wait. I hear dogs. I'm so sick and tired of all you fake ponies! Stop it! Not at once. Oh, he's wrong! Oh my god, his head flew a million miles! I bursted that shot right in his face! That was the most fun I've done in years. Anything to grab in here? I do not think so. Well, the bomb can be... Yeah, I knew! No, I didn't. There's no way to know, but still. I guessed it. We're very lucky with the spots so far. We have guessed 2 spots and we have 2 rights. And there's 8 spots in total. Oh yeah, and one more spot is when we did Leon B in the streets, we got to a little cabin almost, and in there was cabin keys. I don't think you remember. It was in the way beginning of Leon B. That's another place where the bomb can be. I actually hope we won't get all the bombs in our first tries. Because I want to play this even more. This is the last parts of Resident Evil 2. So we need to make it special! Okay. I can shoot you from here! But no worries, we are going to come back later in the future and do Leon's story. But I've already done Leon's story in on live stream, but nobody gives craps about that. We need to do it the real way, and we really need more acid shots. Are we going to save now? I mean, there's no point to not save. I mean, if we die, we just have to backtrack, and all these healing items. Oh, we're up in 70,000 frames. And we haven't lost a single one. I do love my computer. You're not deceiving me like this game is. And this game is much more fun in 60 Hz, so that's why I want to do it. We got a lot of better quality. Or not a lot better, but we got better quality on the 50 Hz session. And bigger resolution as well. But no one really gives craps about the video quality. It's the audio quality that counts. I don't know, why are you watching this? I want to watch Crimson fail on Resident Evil 2 blocks. Okay, thank you. And that's another thing. I need to pronounce the TH in thank you, not thank. F-A, thank you, with the tongue, you know. I do this to work on my English, so that's why I nitpick on myself. Are we going to save? We might as well. We have 2 bombs. I'm going to save for each bomb that we find. So if we go to a place and guess, and it's not there, and we die, then we can just not go there. Easiest apple pie. Saving 2. And yes, I'm pretty sure that this last chapter is going to be 2 parts. Nobody wants to watch a 35-minute Crimson video. I mean, do you? I do not think you want to. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I have no idea. Leave a comment if you do. If I made a 35-minute video, would you watch it? Hey, Crimson, it depends on what game it is. Okay, I get it. Stop it! How many dogs do I have to kill until you understand me? Ah! I love the way he flew back. It almost feels like this game has physics, but it doesn't. Oh, we can't do the statue puzzle anymore. Doors room, if we find the bomb there, then there's only one more to go, and that goes without saying. Why did I even comment on that? More dogs! Game, you disappoint every time. They are so easy. They just die. Look at that. Just big old pile of blood everywhere. Oh wait, I just noticed something. Oh please say... Nope! We're playing with low brightness. Fuck! And that's the bad thing with playing in 60 Hz. Is that we get worse lighting in the video and you can't see shit. Ugh. Well, never mind. It's better now. We can't open the locker. No bomb here? Nope. The first fail of the day. Look at that Les Paul guitar. I'm just gonna make sure that we don't miss it. We can't even examine the stars photo. So disappointed. Yeah, again. And also star stands for Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Rescue Service. Yeah. It was not there. So the next place we're going to check out is the attic. If it's not there, then we'll head to Ben's cell in the sewer. And if it's not there, we'll head to the final place in my mind, which is... Oh wait, the second final. We're going to head to that cabin place in the beginning of Leon B. And... Oh, super liquors. This can be dangerous. We only have 3 shots left. So easy. And another place I just thought of is where Killman breaks through the walls 2 times. You need to do that lighter puzzle with the club key, and you get a cogwheel. That room. Oh no! Stop it! Didn't axe? I didn't axe for this. Okay, good news, we got more slots. Bad news, no more... Oh, thank you, game. Thank you, not thank. Yes! This is what I'm looking for. Might controls everything. And without might, you can't defend anyone, let alone yourself. Which is almost true. Oh, the bookshelves are gone. So that's pretty cool. You can see the back of this, even though there's no point to it. Okay, I think, yeah, a bomb can be there as well. Maybe, maybe not. It looks like a good spot for it. Cool camera angle. If only Claire had a skirt, we could sit there and fap all day. No. No! That was a double no. No to my statement, and no to I'm going out through the door. Because it's up to the attic that we will go. There's nothing here, right? Just gonna make sure. Up to the attic we go. And we can't jump down like we can in the game to go down to the basement quickly. Quickly. So if it's not up here, then I might fast forward. Or maybe I won't. Or maybe the floor isn't broken now. Oh shit, it is. I want to see what's on it. Claire! Oh! Oh! Such a cock block. My god. You are the boner killer of the week. Oh wait, make that a year. Grasshoppers. What do we have? What do we have? Oh, one of these things. Well, finally I can bring out the flame. Stop it! There was another one. I'm not going to deal with him. He was nice. He was very close to me in the beginning, but he didn't spew his poison. So therefore, he will live to see another day. No monsters in this room. I knew it from the get-go. And I know I have said this before in the like part 10 or something. And that is that the bomb is not here. Fuck. What I was trying to say was that you can only find one type of enemy in one room. I mean, if you go to a room and you see spiders, that's all you will get in that room. It's only spiders. If you see these green things, it's the only thing you will see, and so on. So in that way, it's pretty predictable. When you get to a room, you see one type of enemy and you know it's only them. Do not spew your poison this time. They did, however, change that in Resident Evil 3. A little bit. It's still the same deal. When you see zombies, it's only zombies. But wait! In that game, you have Nemesis after you, and Nemesis can be in the same room as zombies, and he can even kill them, which is hilarious. But that's the only combination I can think of. I don't think you can see zombies and dogs. Or zombies and crows. I don't think so. I think it's only... yeah. What I said before! And I'm getting quite tired now. This session is too long. Even though we have only played for like 45 minutes. And that's not long. I wonder why that is. I mean, when I do live streams, I can play up to 6 hours and not really... Okay, I do get tired, of course, but not really complain too much. But when I do normal videos like this, I complain after like an hour that, oh, it's too long. It's mostly because I'm alone. I know there's something in this room. Yeah, I see it. Oh, liquors. If it was something else, I would use the rocket, because I need to use them soon. Oh, into this sewer we go. I'm gonna explore that place first, and then we're gonna go back here and explore the cog wheel room. And then we will surpass our moments in life. We're gonna slide away through this room. Oh, he knows I'm here. Give him a taste of your fist. What the fuck are you doing? You survived and you didn't roll. Are you one of those super dogs? And from what I know, you can only find 3 of each anyway. Like you see 3 dogs and you don't get more. However, that's not entirely true. Because there is a room with 1,000 zombies. Nothing. Oh, we're on caution. Maybe we should heal. Don't want to risk anything. My red wine is almost out. Of all the worst things that could happen, this is the worst possible thing. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. Later. I was thinking of bringing up the rocket launcher and shoot crows with it. Not now. We're gonna explore this room first. I wanna make sure that we don't we don't waste it. How many killmans do we need to kill in order to screw in the light bulb? Oh, another one! Come at me, sir! Is that every day you see 2 killmans in group 6 party? Oh, that looks so weird. But that was so easy. Any more? Don't think so. You see, the rocket launcher is very useful. That's why I wanted to play as Chris. This is just a dead end, but this room is quite funny. The design of it. That's why I went in. No. I'm running out of things to say when killing these guys. That's not good. Oh? Oh, you see? We actually got something by going in there. I'm out of breath. Sorry. I'm out of fuel. This is Brad and no fuel at all. As always. Not that room. Ew. Now we end up in Ada's little cutscene room. What can we expect to see here? Crows! Oh, I blew them off. No, not wasting the rocket launcher. Oh, good thing, it's already moved. And more blue herbs, we don't need them. No, we did not. I mean, we never do. Oh. I knew. Oh! Wait. Oh, shit! I knew it! Foreshadowing. You see one of those things, you're like, shit. Big old barbecue for dinner, all time. What now? This is so boring! The same deal every week. There's no point to go to IKEA or Walmart. It's just the same deals all the time. Oh shit, I can't see the entrance. There you are, sir. Would you like to purchase some cupcakes? How did you do that when you didn't even hit him? No bomb in here. Fuck. You see, I guessed the 2 first completely right. But as soon as I mentioned that fact, we didn't get any else. So wait, there's the cogwheel room and the cabin. I really hope we'll find it in there. Oh, we're doing the slip slide motion. Wait, why am I going in here? There's nothing down here, right?
Accept more of these liquors.
No, there's no bomb in that place. Because you can get up from that place as well, and they don't give you bombs that quickly. Oh, there's another one of those. Another thing I like or hate about level 3 is when you get to this room, this parking lot right here, guess who you will meet right in front of you? It's the last incarnation of Nemesis. No, wait, William Birkin. Not the last one. The last boss form in the A gameplay. When he's that big teeth thing running around with spikes all over the place and running around very quickly. I'm not talking about that big hunk of burgers in the very end on the train. No, that's the B final boss. I'm speaking about the A final boss.
I'm going to my favorite room with the chess man.
And if the corpse is not there, I'm going to complain to Capcom.
And sue them.
Oh! Oh shit, there was another one! Okay, flame rounds. Oh yeah, this is another room with a acid. Oh shit, the bomb can be in. Why did I use the acid? So stupid. What are you doing, Crimson? I don't know. Maybe you should stop playing this game. Okay, it was not in here as well. Fuck, I suck. Oh! There's no items here, right? He's so slow at turning. It's almost creepy. Okay, that was the final place. Have we concluded all 8 places now? I'm not going to go through them because I will just forget. We've been in the sewer. Cogwheel room. Yes, cogwheels.
The crows are migrating to Africa.
You get a hold of that Pumbaa. Timon and Pumbaa. Hakuna Matata. Cabin first. Sex later. Okay. Yes, cabin.
This way is the way to go for the ways of the way of Ninja.
That was bad. I was extremely disappointed in your statement, Crimson. You did not make me laugh once in your entire career. I didn't mean for anyone to laugh at this. No one will. No one never shall. Ah! Ah! Luckily we didn't get poisoned. Really, you have to go back to the save room. And we expect to see another one. I am fairly sure of that. Haha! Fool me once? Shame on you. Fool me twice? Shame on me. Fool me 3 times? You're officially that guy. You know what guy I'm talking about. The guy who comes into the bar with his suit. He's like, this suit is made by George Wayne. My dad knows him. Fuck you! I ain't having that shit. And I love Yantron. Awesome. If we find liquors, especially super liquors down here, I am going to turn away. I do not want to die. Or maybe I do. Seriously?
Serious sauce? I'm so tired of all these crows. So easy to kill.
As awesome as this song is, it's getting on my nerves. You can't listen to the same song for like 30 minutes straight. If we have played that long, I don't think so. Lovely, caring music for our hearts. Oh, Gred? English. Work on your English. I shall. I will. I am. Therefore I do. Second to last spot. If the bomb is not there, then I will throw my controller on the ground. Whoa, you're aggressive this time. You think you can fool me? I know it. Wait, can we head out to the streets? Gonna try that after. They just came rushing at me. Normally they don't do that. Ah, the bomb is here. What the fuck was that? When I found something, I'm like, ah! That's my way of saying, ooh.
Last spot of this session.
Only one more item to go, folks. And then we're done with this game forever. That means that we're gonna bring out the rocket launch. I know we won't find more of these boss monsters. Unless we need to... Unless it's not in the cog room. Oh, the music! Changed! The music! Oh, changed! Oh, why can Claire run in the same speed even though she's holding a rocket launcher? The sense in this game are non-existent. That's why I love it. You know, I complained about I do shit. Yeah, I do shit. I do too much commentary on horror games. I do too much commentary on Resident Evil and Silent Hill. And not only that, I almost only do commentary on the horror games. What is it about me? Am I so scared of playing them alone that I need to make commentary in order to soothe myself? I think that the thing with horror games is that it's the reactions. That's exactly what I mean. It's the reactions. When stuff happens in horror games, like something psychological happens or some pop-up, it's the reactions that I'm feeding off, because that's awesome to do in commentary. I can overreact and have fun with it. That's why I love it so much. Full heals. And most of the time, horror games aren't very fast-paced. You know what I mean? Like take Perfect Dark or Devil May Cry. It's very action-packed and stuff happens all the time. You need to be in the game and concentrate. In Silent Hill and Resident Evil, it's kind of chill. You know, you have these doors in this game. And in Silent Hill, it's just... Overall, it's pretty chill to play. And that's why I love it. And it's awesome games. I just love playing them. No, bring up the chest. So I guess that's why I'm doing so much horror games. But I will be doing other games as well. Final stretch now, folks. Bring out all the heals we have. Not the first aid, because only noobs use this and ink ribbon. Save quickly. We need to find the last bomb, and we're going to make it. That's another thing that makes level 3 extremely hard, is the fact that you only have one save. So when you get to the police station, you would like to save. You don't want to do the sewer and laboratory over again because you die like instantaneously. You need to find all the bombs in one life, and you don't have much ammunition and you don't have much healings, and you die like right away. That's why when I beat level 3, I was playing as Chris in order to kill the killmans, because I can't dodge them no matter what I do. Unless it's an open space, of course. Now I need to stop yabbing and get to kitchen! No, that's not my job, that's Ada's. Not the knife! I want to bring all the bombs with me, so once we get the last one we can exit the room and we will complete it. But that's going to be very difficult, so no more walk it. Exactly. We're packed! So which way are we going to take? Oh wait, I'm on caution. There is no need to use violence. No, stop it. Okay, use this. Or maybe there's no, I need poison cure. In case we find those green things. I already have a brown shit mix. But you can never be too careful with this game. So bring out the flame rounds. And which way are we going to take? Where do we go now? No. You can only do that joke or song once in a session. Oh, 1 hour. We're up in 1 hour, boys. Which means we have been recording for 110,000 frames. Still haven't dropped any. Well, this music is so stressful. I love it. I think fast forwards are a sign of weakness when you do it like I just did. What? They're not dying in flame rounds. No, 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 no. You missed your shots. Still awesome music. No, fuck you. I don't need to deal with this. I do what I want. Look, he's looking at my butthole. That would be quite impossible unless they have that supervision, which I have. That's why they don't allow me out in the streets anymore. Oh. The second last room. You gotta be kidding me. Is this what you throw against me? Fucking zombies. Every day I'm... No. Not going to make one of those yay lame jokes. Oh, I can play this game all day. Look at this guy. In here? No. Shoot up! The range on this weapon is so bad. Okay, last room. I know it's in here. If it's not, I'm going to look up on FAQ. No, I'm not. But I really need to think. If it's not in here, then we're fucked. What do we have? Oh, green things. Perfect. Shoot him! Run away! Ooh, punch all those spiders in one shot. What? How do you punch with shots? Is it here? No! It's not totally fuck. Okay, thinking time with Crimson. This is going to be... Oh, wait, there it is! Yes! We bit... Fuck. Claire's like, no, I'm not going to eat the poop mix by myself. I'm gonna waste the ammunition just because of it. Shoot it! Maybe it would explode. That was so bad. And you may be thinking, oh, we need to go back to the train. Nope. Once you head out to the room, this happens. Then she will turn on godlike mode and no clip mode, and she will do this. She will teleport down to the train, which I'm kind of grateful for, because we have already killed like most of the enemies down all the way, all the way up to the police station. So running back down again would be very boring. And where's the lid? Unless they made it so when you get the final bomb, new enemies will spawn. That would work in this mode, but in level 3 it would be too fucking hard. At least for me. I could never be that if we had to go back and monsters respawned. No at all. Shit, I can't drink anymore. Good thing that this session is over soon. But wait, that means that this game is over soon. No, no more Resident Evil. What? You're going to run out by foot? Or if there was like 5 killmans in this sewer tunnel, you wouldn't like... Oh, too early, girl. Game over. Claire's dead. Wonderful. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Mission complete. Thanks to your efforts, the hazardous virus has been eradicated from our world. All of humanity has been saved from the terror of this biohazard dot. Stories will be told for generations to come about your great achievement on Xbox Live of single-handedly overcoming all advertisement on YouTube. Congratulations, hero! Awesome. That was non-canon. Bullshit! Okay, best ranking, level 2 Clara. Oh, 31 minutes on the last part, my god. Wait, is the one up there my record? No, it's the one down there. Yes, it is. I remember 9 minutes on part 2. So yeah, 52 minutes in total. Wow! We beat it, boys! We beat... Oh, shit. We beat Resident Evil 2. Everything you can do in this game. Almost. Yeah. Shit, now I have 2 of those. That's not good. And that's it. We have now done everything there is to do in this game. Almost. We need to do Leon's story as well. But that will be far in the future, because now I promise I will move on to another game with normal commentary videos. And it's going to be Eternal Darkness on the GameCube. So tune in next time. Thank you all extremely, very, so much for watching this series. 4 parts, I believe. This is the longest Let's Play I've ever done. Or the longest commentary session, I don't know. Or, not session, commentary series. I never made 34 parts of a game before, so... Congratulations for me to be so bad. To survive this horror, you need to play some other game. Oh, there it is. We will end off by seeing this moving statue puzzle once again. Right. Thank you all once again very much. Tune in for more videos, and we'll see you then. Have a great day, folks. This was very fun.